Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Jarl, hi Zindani, hi Tormi, hi Moo. Hi Ozcrow. Hi Oliver. Hi Edo. Hi Wild Trash Can. Hi Marks Bay. Hi Wolfie. Hi Kaiser. Zindani, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. Jarl, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. Grudgman. Nah, so fuzzy. Hi, Duke. Hi, Sir Joker Knight. Thank you for lurking. Hi, Big Monty. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Wow! 60. Oh no.
Hello, 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 hello,
Oh no.
hello, 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 hello,
we're gonna... Yep. Okay. Anyway. Hi, Napoleon Bonaparte. Hi, Scarlet. Tormi, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh boy. Zeal, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Moo,
let's go.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys started a hype train. You guys are so silly. Oh my goodness. Okay. I forgot what volume this was at before. Oh, that's too loud.
You thought we were done, but you were wrong. Hello, 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 hello.
Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies, and Moo, thank you for another 100 biddies. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna come on over there now. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV online on a Friday. Here we go. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddy. Oh my goodness. Oh my. It's taking up the whole screen.
Tammy Mitsuki just subscribed for 23 months.
What? Tammy! Hi, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 23 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. And also Tammy. Sorry. Also Kaiserbot. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Kaiserbot's streak was broken due to your competition. Rip. Yes. The super rare Final Fantasy XIV Friday stream will happen again on July 5th and 12th. We will, of course, remind you as it gets sooner, but, you know, good to have a heads up. Yeah, what a great announcement. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, I'm trying to get myself organized over here. Story of my life.
I also hereby declare the Great Civil War of Peanut Butter officially resolved. The correct and winning answer is smooth across 2 separate votes.
Technically, the poll on Twitter has not ended. There's still time for chunky peanut butter lovers to make it known. Make it known. Let's see. Yeah, there's still 1 day left. I decided to do a 2-day poll just to see if I could, you know, get that to work. You have the high ground, it's true. 63.6% to 36.4%. It's kind of nutty. Get it? It's kind of nutty. Welcome back, Edo. Late and unorganized, shaking my head. You know, Wolfie, you may be new, but I feel like you've been here just long enough to start to understand the vibe. And that is ADHD. Unmedicated ADHD rules, reigns supreme here. Wow, I said the word supreme and now I want it Crunchy Taco Supreme. I blame you! Make that nutty joke again. I have 31k points. It's basically... No. You see, you don't have them to spare. There's 30 seconds left in the hype train. You don't have them to spare. It's, they are saved, for, a later date, coming up, eventually, one day. Wow! Moo, thank you for the 500 biddies! Oh my gosh. Edo, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Toast goes well with tea. Nom 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 nom. You have a few more seconds to spare. 4 minutes and 20 seconds actually. Chalupa Supremes? I can't do Chalupa anymore. What? Is it Donnie? What the heck? It's the style here. Yeah. Unmedicated ADHD. We can make you gluten-free chalupas. That would have to be like handmade corn tortillas made in a special way that they're puffy. Because that's... yeah. I think I'll be puffy for a chalupa.
Yes, a few more. Gives me time to hang the sword of Damocles. Or should I say Damus leaves?
What? Jarl, no! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Gluten-free popcorn? I really hope that your popcorn is always gluten-free. Corn should not have wheat in it. If it does, there's something wrong with your popcorn. Gluten-free water. Again, there should not be wheat flour in your water. It's bad. Only gluten-free I have is air? That's a lie! No! Kaiser, learn how to make me the best gluten-free pizza that ever existed. I believe in you. Maybe Yuri's can give you a pizza dough recipe. Oh no, Duke! Are you getting Pokeballed? Gluten-free hair. Gosh, I cannot even imagine. I don't want to go through the process of getting diagnosed with celiac disease because you have to have been eating gluten consistently every day for 8 weeks in order for the test to work. And that just sounds like misery to me. So, I don't know. Apparently, there's like, I don't even know what the name of the organization is or whatever, but there's like the official or something, celiac disease foundation or something. I don't know. And they're working on trying to find ways to test for celiac without having to do the 8-week eat gluten, check your gut kind of a thing. they're working on a way to do like a blood test, because it's all like gene based, right? So there's like there, like, if you have the gene that could become celiac disease, there's like I think it's like a 5% chance that it activates or something like that, or I don't remember. There was something about a 5% chance. It was either 5% chance that if your parent has it, you have it. But then there's also a chance that you can carry the gene without it activating, or, in my case, the gene can activate later in life, and you suddenly develop celiac when previously it wasn't an issue. Reckless! Hi, hello, how are you? Are you caught up with Endwalker yet? Did you finish the Almost Q? Are you ready for Dawn Trail? Early access next week. Make sure you do your pre-orders. Get that earring. Just hand over your genes and they can inspect it. But yeah, anyway, they're working on doing a blood test as well as genetic testing to find out if people have celiac disease, because there are a lot of people like me who are gluten-free who just haven't gone through the process of getting tested and just pretty much avoid it at all costs. But people with celiac really have to take it very seriously. I learned something that I feel like I should have known, but like, because like I have, you know, other food allergy. Oh, thank you for the hype train! Oh my gosh. Batter up. Choo choo! Thank you everybody so much for the hype train completed level 2, 33% with 1 resub and 1700 biddies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait. What? Oh yeah. Okay. Wait, what was I saying? Gosh darn it. I know I was talking about celiac disease. Blood testing. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really nice to be able to get a blood test to find out if I have celiac, because like, living my life as though I have celiac disease is like one thing, and it's fine for me. I'm lucky enough to pay close enough attention to what I eat anyway. Oh, that's right. I learned something new, which I feel like I should have known because it applies to other food allergies. So why wouldn't it apply to celiac, right? Okay. Learned something. Did you know that, like, say you have a partner and you go out to eat and your partner gets a gluten burger and you get a gluten-free burger, and then you kiss them, like, right after eating? People with celiac disease can't do that. So, like, they call it getting glutened when somebody gives you gluten when, like, you can't have it, right? It's called getting glutened. So you can get gluten from a kiss. So a lot of people who have celiac disease, it's just easier for their partner to also then stop eating gluten, to just not have to deal with any of that. You'd think it'd be kind of obvious. I would have known that because, like, for me, like, duh, hazelnuts. If someone is eating hazelnuts, right? Pretty obvious I can't make out with them, right? Not that I was going to, but I'm just saying, like, that is the reality of food allergies, but my brain hadn't made the connection to celiacs having the same rule. I don't know. Mr. Wilson, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm just on a side tangent right now. Speaking of side tangents, we have one more stream until my vacation. I will be streaming tomorrow, and then I will be going on vacation for a week. I will be doing 2 Just Chatting streams on Tuesday and Thursday next week. They will be short, so you'll want to be on time for those, because I will not be going late into the night. Any kind of food allergy would be candidate for that problem. I know, but, like, my brain did not make the connection until, like, I watched a video and I was like, oh my gosh, that makes perfect sense. I like, because I'm allergic to hazelnuts. It's like I already knew that's a danger I have to look out for. But just to hear that said about celiac too, I was like, oh my gosh, it makes absolute sense. Pretty wild. Oh, also learned, well, not like learned, more like confirmed what I already kind of knew. Edo, thank you for lurking. Confirmed what I already knew of like, what else? Oh gosh, I keep losing my train of thought. I'm so sorry. ADHD. It's right there! Or how many blind dates would work? Oh my gosh, yeah, Scarlett, that's so true. Ugh. Reckless adopted a whole orphanage. Wait, what? What did I miss? I'm sorry, I was tangenting. Fostering a baby boy? Oh! That's wonderful, Reckless. I'm glad to hear that. That's so sweet. I hope you're having lots of fun. Bum 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 bum. Starry's train of thought has derailed. There were no survivors. Darn it! I wanted to tell you guys the cool things I learned. And I don't remember what it was. Shoot! It's tiring? Oh yeah. Yeah, babies are tiring. Toddlers... tiring. Yep. Yep. I can imagine, Reckless. I can imagine. It's okay, you'll remember at 4 a.m. tonight. Darn it! Learned how to do drywall. Congratulations, Ozcrow. So when are you building the new kitchen? How sensitive is hazelnut allergy, by the way? Like, if bakery bakes stuff with hazelnuts, would the rest of the baked goods, especially if they sit next to each other and the hazel stuff, be a risk? That is an excellent question. I normally haven't worried so much about, like, air cross-contamination with hazelnuts. But I do know that I am very allergic to hazelnuts. It is just as serious as any other nut allergy that someone may have. I'm just lucky that as a kid, it was mild enough I didn't have like an anaphylactic reaction or anything. But every single time that I did have hazelnut, it always was a stronger reaction. And I'm talking about like a total of 3 to 4 times? 3 to 4 times that it's happened. And the last time that I had it, like my tongue pretty much fully swelled up and my throat constricted and I was wheezing pretty bad. But the symptoms did die off after about an hour. And it wasn't so serious that like I needed any sort of medical attention. It was just more like, I'll be fine in a little bit. When the effect wears off, I guess. So I haven't really worried about like if they bake a hazelnut muffin in the same oven at the same time as a lemon Madeline, that I couldn't eat the lemon Madeline. I hadn't thought of that, to be honest. That's another level of contamination that I don't always consider. But yeah, I guess it's a possibility if it was strong enough, but it'd be more concerning if, like, say, dust from chopping up hazelnuts and stirring them into batter, like if the dust from the hazelnuts was still on the cutting board when they made the next thing. It just comes down to, like, hazelnuts often don't get treated like other nuts. So, like, a lot of food places know that, like, oh, nuts, you have to be very concerned. Like, if you're gonna do anything with peanuts or any kind of tree nuts, you need to, like, wipe down everything in between if you're gonna be moving on to something else. You know, like, usually food places kind of just know, like, be careful about nuts. But I have found that places are very lax when it comes to hazelnut in particular. For some reason, they don't take that one as seriously as they do other nuts. I've talked about it before, but, like, someone was like in a hurry making breakfast sandwiches and they used the same knife that they had used to cut a Nutella sandwich to then cut my like egg sandwich, and I had to like give it back. I was like, I can't eat this. It quite literally is poison to me. You know, like for me it's more direct contact that I worry about a lot. But yeah, I hadn't thought about like baking in the same oven. Let me catch up. Starry, you'll remember in the car on the road to your vacation. Gosh darn it. You don't get like secondary allergic reactions. Not that I've been aware of. I mean, that's a possibility that the time where I thought that maybe I was being affected by soy milk was actually hazelnut syrup had been put into my coffee. Because sometimes I think I have a sensitivity to soy, and then other times I have soy and I'm totally fine. So I do know that hazelnut is very common in chocolates, so I am super vigilant about truffles and chocolates and reading the labels and double checking everything. And it's also common in coffees as syrups and other kinds of things. So like if ever a drink says that it has like syrups in it, I'm always like, okay, what kind of syrup is it? It's not hazelnut, right? You know, very common for coffee and chocolates. A dangerous world at coffee shops. That's why you should create a ping me roll. Hey, do you want 5 random pings at 4 a.m. in the morning? What? What, for me to share my 5 random facts? Like that audio from Instagram and TikTok that's like, the Egyptians believed that the most important thing you could do in your life was die. Sorry, it's significant, not important. I love that. That would be like me, just like all of a sudden in the middle of the night, just like, did you know that not all raccoons have banded masks? Yes, some of them have different shapes about their eyes. Like, I would just learn something and then just suddenly spew the fact and be like, I need to tell someone. Wolfie, even smelling shellfish makes you about to break out? Oh my gosh, that's very sensitive. Starry, I have baklava and you don't. Let that sink in. I'm mad. There's always baklava. Whenever there's Greek food, there's always baklava, and I always can't have it. And I know that it's amazing because I can see the flaky layers and everything about it. It's just perfect. Oh! Hi, friend! Thank you for lurking. Be careful of nuts. Always. Yes. It's a very common food allergy. Perish. I still can't remember the thing that I was gonna say earlier. Something that I already knew but had confirmed. Nope. Nope. It's gone from my brain. Can't remember it. Hi, Captain Curson. Hello, how are you? Don't think you have any food allergies. Would Suck love food? I love food too. And you know, it's tough because it's like having to deal with food allergies. There's a lot of no's. But when you find out how many like startup companies and how many small shops have gluten-free items, let me tell you, there's a lot of yeses. Some things you probably shouldn't say yes to, like, am I gonna eat 5 donuts before breakfast? Yes, they're gluten-free. Like, would you do that if you were like a normal person and they weren't gluten-free and there was nothing special? Maybe. Would it be impulsive and probably not healthy? Yeah. Are you gonna do it though because you are gluten-free and this is a special moment and you don't know when that moment's gonna come back again? You bet you are. It's because it is special. It is because it is fleeting, just like mortal life. Just like mortal life. It is because we are doomed that it is beautiful. Oh no, what did you clip? It's not even loading. What did you clip? Was it the oh no. Potato flour donuts are better than regular ones? Oh, it's so true. Yes, rice flour, potato starch, potato flour, yeah, all of it. And fried chicken too. Potato starch is way better than wheat flour for fried chicken. Oh my gosh. The getting gluten thing, re-kissing someone who had gluten. Well, it was a tangent that reminded me off of that, but it wasn't the same. It was something else. It was related, but not the same. I don't remember. Someone allergic to corn syrup. That makes sense. That makes sense. If they were allergic to corn or whatever, by process. Because, like, not all allergies make a ton of sense. When you cook food, it can change in properties a lot. So, like, for example, my sister, Sister Light, is allergic to raw carrots. But if they are cooked, they change in composition and she's no longer allergic to them. So, no raw carrots, but yes, cooked carrots. They just changed that significantly. They couldn't have like so much because how much stuff has corn? Yes, yeah. If you're allergic to corn, you're kind of doomed out here. Allergic to corn, but popcorn is fine. Ah, allergic to processed corn's food. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Popcorn being slightly more in the most pure form of corn. Slightly. But it is still cooked and changes composition. Yes. Ah, food allergies. Food allergies and sensitivities and intolerances. What a special world. Oh, did you know that Cambrai cheese, it's a type of brie, might be going extinct along with several other cheeses? How does a cheese go extinct, you might be asking? Well, you see, cheese is made with fungus, right? Okay, cheese is mold, right? So, yeah, I can't say the word. It's French or something. Cambrai. Anyway, the point is, it might be going extinct because the certain type of fungus that is used to make certain cheeses, there's like 3 different kinds of cheeses, can only reproduce with its own self, like it's asexual, and or auto I don't know. Anyway, the point is it is dying. They aren't getting enough new DNA strands introduced into the fungal family, and so it can't adapt. It's dying. So the certain type of fungus is going extinct that makes these very specific cheeses. Yeah. Isn't that wild? I'm really sad about it because I love a good Cambrai. Ah! It's a good cheese! What class lessons do we have with Starry during tomorrow's stream, by the way? This'll all be on the test. Saw a video the other day that made me laugh. Said, I wonder how many chefs were killed for attempting to poison the king and queen because the food taster had a food allergy. Ooh, that's fascinating. Yeah, I think that's one of those kinds of things where, they would probably find out if the food taster had a food allergy, and I think they would probably, like, because they were aware of food allergies back then, they were just a little harder to pinpoint. Like, people didn't pay as close attention to, like, every time I eat this food, I feel terrible. They were just more like, oh, I ate something bad. So identifying the food allergies was tougher, and, like, granting, you know, more public knowledge of food allergies was harder to, like, introduce to the public, to explain to them that some people can't eat certain foods. It was just a very complex thing to think about at that time. And I'm not saying that people in those days were dumb. I'm just saying that, like, it wasn't as widely known. Like, yeah, it's just, like, how people are still shocked, like, oh, you're allergic to, you know, wheat? That's possible? Like, yes, of course, lots of people. Well, I mean, there's people who have wheat allergies, there's people who are gluten intolerant, and there's people who have celiac disease, which is varying degrees of not being able to eat wheat, and wheat is in almost everything in the US. So how you dare not know things you didn't know? Yes, it was simply like general population ignorance, whereas now we have general population awareness, I would say. Allergic to beams of light? Stop trying to abduct me. You're not allergic to beams of light. Silly. What a special world of your body suddenly deciding it wants to die to certain things. Well, yeah, that's the other thing is food allergies can develop over time. Or be grown out of. So, like, it's very, very common for young children, like babies and infants, to have a allergic reaction to strawberries, which usually involves a rash around the lips. I was allergic to strawberries as a small baby, but it didn't stop me from eating them, and eventually I grew out of the allergy and no longer reacted. So now I eat strawberries all the time. I love strawberries. But as a baby, I was allergic to them, and it's a very common allergy for babies. It's very well known that it's a very common allergy for babies to be allergic to strawberries. Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Strain will get mutations, make it less likely to reproduce as often, so that specific culture is dangerous since they use one strand for the authentic stuff or something. I'm sure you screwed up that explanation. Yeah, when it comes to the the fungus that is going extinct, and so we're gonna lose our Aeon Knight, thank you for your support. We're gonna lose certain specific kinds of cheeses. Because, like, apparently the way that cheeses, you know, even if they're made in different places, they have the same kind of flavor profile and texture and everything, is because they're made with the same exact fungus strand, right? So even if we still get a Cambrai in the future, it may taste different because they might have to alter the fungus that they're using, and it will be a different cheese, honestly. So you're still a baby? What do you mean? I'm not a baby! Rude. So Starry could one day maybe have a Nutella again? That's not as common, like the older you get, but it's not as common with, severe allergies. So like minor allergies, like say strawberries, or lactose intolerance, you can grow out of or can develop later in life when you had fine for most of the time. But like severe allergies, such as nut allergies or severe allergies to poison oak and things like that, they don't get better. Your body only fights them worse and worse and worse as you get older. What are we up to tonight? Oh, we're gonna do the same old usual stuff we normally do on Sunday, but I was just chatting away. I had some stuff I wanted to talk about just for funsies because I was going on tangent. Heard that many outgrow their allergies in their 20s and 30s, but don't know how true that is. It is possible to outgrow your, say, lactose intolerance in your 20s and 30s, but it is also possible to develop more allergies in your 20s and 30s. It's not completely cut and dry, but yeah. It can happen. Now, to develop like an allergy when you're like 60, I feel like that's more unheard of, because it's like by then your body's like, oh, we give up. We've been exposed to so much stuff. No, pistachios. I'm not allergic to other nuts. For me, it is only hazelnuts. Hazelnut is the only nut that I'm allergic to. No idea why, but I'm very grateful because I do love pistachios, almonds, cashews, macadamia nuts. Ah! Although I have to watch out for mixed nuts. Trail mix from a store that's pre-mixed and everything, or boxes full of nuts, I have to be very careful about. Especially when people take them out of their original packaging and just put them in like a fancy jar, and I'm like, I have no idea what that has in it now that we don't have the label. Do you still have the box? And they'll be like, no, I don't have the thing it came in. And I'm like, gosh darn it, and now I can't read the label. Hi, Hoffa! Hello, how are you?
Hoffa_rarehead just subscribed for 32 months.
Hoffa, thank you so much for the resub for 32 months! Thank you! You'll be able to stay up long enough to hang out since it's not a work night. Yay! Oh, speaking of which, Aeon Night, do you know that we have some events coming up? Not only do we have my birthday on the 14th, but on July 27th and 28th, we are doing the Hobbit and Lord of the Rings marathon. Yes, in the Discord. It's gonna be a good time. There's a chance to become lactose intolerant if you go a good while without eating dairy, eat ice cream every day. Or if you overdo it, if you eat too much dairy all the time, you can also develop an intolerance. Isn't that great? My allergy to bowl stuff only gets worse over time. Yeah, you'll find you start sneezing the moment anyone starts acting wackadoo. You're less likely to outgrow them than you are to get new ones, I believe. Yes, that is also true. As a legal disclaimer, remember, I'm not a doctor, I'm not an allergy specialist. I am just a person who has food allergies and intolerances, who knows a fair amount about how to avoid them. Eat ice cream every day until it hurts? No pain, no gain? No. No, I don't think I will. But at the same time, butter, ice cream, cheese, these are things that are very dear to me. I will not live without them. Hi, Shard Bear. Hello, how are you? More food allergy friends! Yeah? Yeah? What do you got, Shard Bear? Give me your list. How bad is it? Tell me the damage. For me, I am allergic to hazelnuts. I am lactose intolerant and gluten intolerant. And, yeah, that covers a lot. Cotton candy ice cream in the freezer. Whoa, that sounds sweet. Eggs and nuts are the two main ones. Oh, my mom's allergic to egg whites. My mom's allergic to egg whites. But Shardbear, is it all nuts for you? All of them? For me, it's only hazelnuts. What about Breadalite? He is very lactose intolerant. And as far as we know, that's it. Just very lactose intolerant. Like, extremely. With recipes they call for milk, what do you normally go to substitute? For me personally, I choose to drink lactose-free milk. So what they do is they add the enzyme that basically digests the lactose for you, turning it into... Does it turn into lactase? I always forget. Anyway, the point is they make lactose-free milk where they add the enzyme to it. It eats all the lactose, and then it's safe to drink. So that's my preferred go-to, is to use milk for a recipe that is just lactose-free. Good news is they always put, like, too much of that enzyme into the lactose-free milk. So there's a little extra that can help assist with other things that you eat. So say you're lactose intolerant and you want to have ice cream that is full lactose. Drink a cup of lactose-free milk while you have the ice cream, and you won't have any issues because the enzymes from the milk are still active enough to do their job to protect you from the ice cream. Oh, Zindani has an allergy to a medication. Ooh! That's fun. As far as I know, I don't have any of those, but you never know until you try it. the protein in the egg white, not just used to saying to avoid all competition. Yeah. So my mom can technically have egg yolks, which is great because I make my Greek lemon soup with egg yolks. But yeah, it's ooh, that's a fun one. A fun one to try and avoid. You're like, I can have yolks. My mom goes to like we go out for breakfast somewhere, say, and she gets an omelet without the eggs. Like a veggie omelet without the eggs. And so they're like, wait, so you just want us to stir fry all the veggies like we would normally do, putting them into the omelet, but just without the omelet? She's like, yeah, basically just stir fry all the veggies. Pre-digested milk, disgusting. Actually, it is very funny. A lot of people are very surprised. People who are not lactose intolerant who try lactose-free milk, they get very surprised. By the way, don't go buying lactose-free milk if you don't need it. Don't make it more difficult for people who are lactose intolerant to get a hold of this milk. It already does not stay on the shelf because they never order enough. But anyway, if you ever get the chance to, say your friend is lactose-free, you buy lactose-free milk for them or something like that. If you ever get the chance to try it, it is so much sweeter that a lot of people are like, that's not milk. But it is a lot sweeter. So when you're cooking with lactose-free milk, you just have to be aware that it's sweeter than regular milk, which is pretty bland. An eggless omelet? Yeah, definitely. Like, you're like, oh, I would really love a spinach, mushroom, bell peppers, onions, tomatoes, omelet, but I can't have the eggs. So ask for an eggless omelet. The server will look at you strange. The chefs will also look at the order strange. But, you know, it's the easiest way to do a substitution is to just order an omelet and say no eggs. And they look at you funny, but it works. Can't believe it's not milk. Can't believe it is milk. Lactose-free milk is milk. It is cow milk. It is dairy. That's another important point to mention, is that lactose-free does not necessarily constitute dairy-free. You can still have a lot of dairy products if you are lactose-free, as long as you avoid lactose, right? But if you're dairy-free, you can't have lactose-free milk. That won't fix it for you, because that's not what your problem is. Soy milk isn't bad either. Soy milk is alright. I grew up with soy milk and almond milk a lot around the house and stuff, because there just weren't other great alternatives until later, or they were too expensive. I think for like coffee, I prefer oat milk. For tea, I prefer almond. Although usually when I go to a coffee shop, I prefer almond milk for coffee as well. I think almond milk is just my preferred nut milk. It's just the better one. Pistachio milk, want to try it with coffee? Pistachio milk is all kinds of bougie. Let me tell you, that is fancy. But even more, well, maybe not more, but just, there's also macadamia nut milk, which is very creamy. But cashew milk. There's a company that makes cashew milk ice cream. And you would not know the difference. It is so creamy. It is so good. Highly recommend cashew milk ice cream if you could splurge for it. Try ordering a cheeseless pizza. Yeah, that's what my brother does. Yeah, my brother, when we go out to a pizza place, he will get a pizza with no cheese, but like all the sauce, all the veggies, all the good stuff on it, right? But just no cheese. And it's getting more and more common, so places are starting to look at people less funny. But yeah, it is still really weird. But that they would put Parmesan on it, that's so ridiculous. Silly. Yeah, cheeseless pizza, that's a fun one. it's weird, but like, you know, it makes it accessible to people who are dairy-free or lactose intolerant. Although typically mozzarella does not have a ton of lactose in it to begin with, so it's more of a safer cheese. But if you're very sensitive, like my brother is, you definitely have to go lactose-free, because even the small bit that's in mozzarella is too much. Yeah, Tormi's had to make some cheeseless pizza. Sorry, if you had to make French toast for the family and yourself, what would you use for the mix to dip the toast in? How do I put this? I would just not give it to my mom. She's the only one of my family who has the egg white allergy. So I just wouldn't make French toast for her, but she's not big on French toast to begin with. She sometimes will have some egg yolks. Her allergy is not as extreme. It mostly just gives her a headache and such. So she's lucky that it's not like a super big allergic reaction, but she does feel horrible after having it. So I don't know. She regulates her own egg intake very well. I don't have to necessarily do it for her, but in this house, because we have like I have allergies, like food sensitivities and things, and my mom does as well, and my brother, like, and my sister, like, we all have something, although my dad claims he has nothing. Ridiculous. Anyway, so we're just used to kind of like cooking around all the different sensitivities. So like, if they want to have gluten pasta, they will still make a second pasta that's gluten-free for me and for my mom, because she shouldn't be having gluten, but she's not as gluten intolerant as I am. She still eats it from time to time, but like, hi Swick, hello, how are you? But yeah, basically, we're just used to cooking around food allergies and stuff and intolerances in my house. So to us, it's pretty normal. It's like, okay, I want to make this, but so-and-so can't have that. So what I will do is I will either alter the recipe or I will make something else for them. Because they would do it for you, right? If I wanted to have raw carrots in my salad, I probably wouldn't. But if I did, I would, you know, of course, set aside some leaves that didn't have raw carrot for my sister. If they wanted to put croutons in the salad, they would, of course, set aside salad that doesn't have croutons for me. Or they would make it with gluten-free bread. Like, we're just used to cooking around each other. Some people want sauceless, so just cheese and dough. Yeah, that's understandable. Pizza doesn't need cheese nor sauce. Oh, don't make me sad. It's always gonna be weird. I know it's needed, but still weird. Yeah. I have a customer who buys cheeseless so they can add their own at home. Oh, maybe they do goat cheese, Kaiser, because that is one way that my brother prefers his like he likes the cheeseless pizza, but I think he has a preference toward the goat cheese, because a lot of people who are lactose intolerant can have goat milk. Great alternative. A little bit more sour though. Vegan scrambled egg mix. Ooh. I hadn't thought of that. I don't know if my mom has tried that. We could try it. Customer a few days ago wanted a crustless pizza, so cheese and all the toppings just sitting in a bowl. Crustless pizza. Yeah, sounds like they were trying to get something gluten-free or doughless. Had an issue. Crustless pizza way too many times. That's so weird. Nice light layer of good tomatoes based with a pinch of sea salt on top and olive oil brushed over the crust, say less. Okay, but that's like basically a brioche on pizza dough. Heard that pasta in Italy isn't as gluten intense because it's made with a different type of wheat. Yes, apparently a lot of people who are gluten intolerant in the States and in the Americas find that when they go to Europe, because it is a different strand of wheat, specifically in Italy, they can actually eat the wheat because it's not as genetically modified, or it's a different strand entirely, so it's like, it's just different. It's a different flour, basically, over there. And so I have heard that a lot of people who are gluten intolerant can go to Europe and have wheat without having the problems. The FDA is a bit of a joke. That's another tangent. But you know. Anyway. Goat cheese. Yeah, goat cheese, like herb goat cheese. Ooh. Dip some crackers in that. What I'm hearing is that American food is poo-poo. I mean, yeah. It's literally built to poison us and get us addicted and become complacent. Cheese and crackers are so solid. Heck yeah. Hi, NEB. Hello, how are you? Yes. Love good cheese and crackers. Actually, one of my favorite things to just grab whenever I'm like hungry and want a snack or something and don't want to like cook a whole meal. Cheese and potato chips. And I'm talking like kettle cooked potato chips, not like Lay's, you know, not like super processed. Just Hi, Baron McChicken. Hello, how are you? Yeah, stream is going well. I'm a bit distracted right now. We've just been chatting away about food allergies for 45 minutes. Yeah, Edo, in that particular case, it's because a lot of foods are made with corn in Mexico that have been, you know, Americanized to be made with wheat, and the corn is just so much better in Mexico. Best comfort food always stand by is grilled cheese on sourdough with tomato soup. Don't make me cry. Oh, that's so good. I miss sourdough. Technically, sourdough is a type of bread that has less gluten than a lot of other breads. So some people who are only slightly gluten intolerant, like my mom, get to eat sourdough. I do not. I don't want to risk it for that biscuit, even though I miss sourdough so much. I need a gluten-free sourdough in my life, but unfortunately, I think a lot of the ways that it is made cannot be made properly without it. So much sadness. But yes, grilled cheese with tomato soup. The last trip I went on, I actually ordered that on 2 different days. I was like, I want a grilled cheese with tomato soup. That's all I want. Gluten-free biscuit? Why'd you spell biscuit like that? Yes, gluten-free biscuits are very good. Gluten-free drop biscuits? They're not as fluffy as the wheat ones, of course, because nobody knows how to make them right, but hey, they're really good. Sourdough and milk. Yeah, that's an odd combo, but it's pretty good. Can't enjoy grilled cheeses unless there's ham on it. Interesting. Ham can be amazing? What? Why are you being sassy about that? There's a snow person behind me. When is Moo not sassy? I mean, you right. You right. Yo, you finally got a show you the butt emote for a cat. Because you don't have the other one. Silly. Okay. Butt emote. It's like a cat that's just showing you their butt. I don't even know what it is. Oh, it's Kaiser. I should have known. I was like, the snow person is way too short. No, not like that. 7TV? But that emote belongs to somebody, Moo. I don't have permission. Oh boy. Okay. Let me gather my people. And also let me change this music up. Bum, bum, bum. We are gonna run some rulies. I think. And if there are other people who... Oh, you know what? I should have invited Duke. Wait, who wants to be in my group? What's the plan? Do we need a second group today? We might need a second group today. Are there a bunch of you? I didn't know you guys were so available on Fridays. I was so worried that everyone would not show up today. How's everybody doing out there? Blue lights assemble. Why the ragey? Worked 9 to 8:30 today, so kinda. Oh. To show how serious I am. Oh, okay. About the gathering of the people. Moo, are you logging on today or no? Okay, Radish, you have fun on your level, what was it, 47 I saw? But we can also run you through some rulies, Radish, if you want. You just let us know. I can, you know, we've got Kaiser, we've got Oddscrow, we've got Tog. They can run you through some rulies to get you those levels. Today, we are going to get Sage from level 89 to 90, and then I will be Omni 90 for the combat classes, for the unlimited combat classes, and then we're gonna go unlock Blue Mage. We're gonna do some Blue Mage quests, however that works, I don't know, and then we're gonna level me all the way up to 80. People have told me that will only take like an hour. But who knows, maybe we'll figure out something. I don't know. Invited back to the group when Dawn Trail comes out. Won't be Omni anymore. Yes. Yes, when Dawn Trail comes out, I imagine you will all be running with each other, as I will not be starting Dawn Trail for, like, 2 or more weeks after it comes out. I won't be starting it until at least July 13th. Right? I'm not starting Dawn Trail until, at the earliest, July 13th. I believe 13th. No. 12th? Wait. What did I say last time? I need to look at a calendar. I can't... Reserve your spot in the party ahead of time. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Ozcrow. If Radish wants to run rulies, you should definitely pick her up and do that. And you do the right dungeons to the level of my ninja. I mean, they'd be willing to run with you, Radish. They can be voluntold to help you. They'll also be happy to do it. Is it the 12th? Not start Dawn Trail till mid-July too? Yeah. Basically, the next couple weeks are just kind of so crazy, and plus I like to be doing the MSQ behind all of you. As a reminder, while I have people's attention, for Dawn Trail, you are allowed to post about Dawn Trail in the Final Fantasy chat of the Discord, but please use the spoiler, use spoilers, like make images spoilered, make text boxes spoilered, but like write like Dawn Trail spoilers so that I know not to click it, okay? And so that other people know not to click it. So if you are going to post about Dawn Trail in the Discord, make sure it's in the Final Fantasy section and make sure you spoiler it. If it is not spoilered, the mods will delete your message and you may try again. So yes, please use the spoiler thingies. If you don't know how to spoiler text, you will be like this. You do it like this. You say Dawn Trail spoiler, and then in the spoiler you put on bars on either side. Okay, bars. They're the button right above the enter and below the backspace on your keyboard. So you do shift that button to make the bars, and whatever's inside will be hidden. Okay? Make a spoiler section for Dawn Trail spoilers. I thought about it. I know a lot of other servers are making a specific thing for Dawn Trail spoilers, but I don't think we'll need that here as long as, you know, my mods are on top of deleting the spoilers, and as long as my community is on top of spoilering stuff, okay? That way people who want to see it can click to reveal it, and people who want to keep it hidden for a bit longer can avoid it safely. Okay. But yeah, today I am hitting Omni 90 for the unlimited combat classes, and I'm very excited. I've been looking forward to this for all week. For all week! And then we will start Blue Mage afterwards, after we finish Roulettes. Figure we'll get some tomestones and stuff as well. No point in trying to bring Blue Mage into the roulettes, because I don't think you even can. Let me go to my corner. Okay. Are we ready? Don't forget food buff. Limited leveling roulette. Confirm. Even when I post memes that could spoil or market as such, just be courteous to those who want to remain unspoiled. Thank you, Duke. I really appreciate you being willing to help set the example. But if anyone has any questions on how to make a spoiler, if you need more explanation on how to do that, please feel free to ask. My mods all know how to do spoilers at this point, and they should be able to teach you, or another community member can as well. Obviously, once I start doing it on stream, that's when it will, like, you know, if it's at the level that I am at, it is okay to start revealing those. But if it is ahead of me on stream, that's when we will be expecting spoilers. And because I am going to be starting the expansion late compared to what all of you will likely be doing, that should work out just fine, I think. Unless we're having a lot of trouble logging in and whatnot, then I will definitely be more strict about the spoilers. But for now, at least, don't be ahead of Starry for what you post. Like, you can post spoilers, but it has to be spoilered. Has to be hidden if you're ahead of me. So that should give everyone enough. Oh, wait! You're right! Oliver is a blonde girl. I didn't even turn around and see you yet. I was like, that's a cute bun. You know, I was talking last Sunday about how I'm considering going back to Bun Girl just for the MSQ, because I really like the Bun Girl's expressions and whatnot for the... Oh, I guess I could heal. I really like the Bun Girl's expressions for cutscenes and stuff. I feel like she's just a lot more expressive, but then there's also, you know, with the updated graphics and updated things in Dawn Trail, that maybe the Aura will be a little better for expressions in the cutscenes. Sun's out, Bun's out. Everybody's Bun! We have Duke Bun, we have Zindani Bun, now we have Oliver Bun, and I'm considering going back to Bun. I do have 2 Fantasias, so it's not like we would never see Nerif Aura again, but I do kind of miss it for cutscenes. Go Lala. No, I don't think I can go Lala. If Lala looked more like hobbits, I'd be more down for it. Like, I did enjoy playing as gnomes and goblins and Volpera in World of Warcraft. Like, I don't mind the little person. I just don't like how Lalafels look like babies. And that's my hot take for Final Fantasy. I think it's really weird that they look like babies. I'm sorry, Radish. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Give you permission. Permission, Moo? To become Lalafell? No. You can be my tester. Oh, because you're gonna stay as Aura. Your Aura has a different face than mine, though. The Lala once for a bed, never going back. Like, I can see the appeal of, like, how dressing them up is super cute and little, but, you know, I still can't help but look at them and wish they looked more like hobbits. Or gnomes. Or goblins. Or even Yordles. If they look like Yordles, that would be better. You love the way they waddle and jump? Yeah, their movements and whatnot are very cute, very fun. Like, Lalafels in concept are very cool creatures. I like the idea of small, playable creatures. I do think that it's really weird that they just don't look like people. They look like toddlers. Their childlike appearance makes some glams kind of tricky. It makes glams tricky. It makes existing tricky. Oops. Oh no. Ah! I done messed up. You got this, Duke. Hi guys, what happened to all of you, huh? What movement is started by? What? I don't know if we should even say whatever that means. Like I said, I liked playing Gnome and Goblin and Volpera in World of Warcraft, which are the small races, playable races in World of Warcraft. And I did enjoy running around as a teeny tiny person with all these other players who were like huge and like, you know, that was fun. I see the appeal. I just don't like the specific design of Lalafels, because they are not proportioned in a way that makes them look like adults. They are proportioned in a way that toddlers are proportioned, and that is what I am uncomfortable with. Not saying they can't be cute. Toddlers are adorable. They're just not adults. It's not what you think. Well, I don't know what it is, so unless you're gonna explain in great detail to explain that one, because that's oh boy. For me, that's an interesting take. I mean, I do like to make attractive characters in video games, yes. But who doesn't? It's literally your own take. I mean, I do like to be hot in games. And yeah, undead is like my favorite race in World of Warcraft. But I mostly played Draenei because my friends forced me to play Alliance. But I also liked goblins and Volpera and Blood Elves and Night Elves. And then Nightborn. I really liked the Nightborn. But I'm a sucker for elves. Just not the elves in this game. Sorry. Sorry, Oscrow. It me, the one who has the button spam sound, who's always spamming buttons. That's what I do. For like 2 years, nobody ever commented on that. It wasn't until like last year someone said something for the first time. I was like, oh. Human fighter. The hero in this game are pretty well done. The humans. They're not as bad as the humans in World of Warcraft. Half-elves would be great. Oh, you mean if we could all be like, oh my gosh, what's her name? The half-elf who becomes like one of the guards of Ishgard. Hilda. Yes. Hilda. Hi, Vader. Hello, how are you? Whew. Sorry. I need to drink more rogue energy. The best part of waking up is rogue energy in your cup. Oh, Vader, thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Vader. Bum, bum, bum. Hilda's the only character that makes you go, fingies. Yeah. Oh, okay. Talk to you later, Vader. Ha! Later, Vader. Ah. Nice. Present that to Rogue. I don't think they want to get sued by Folgers. Edo, did you win the lottery? Is that what you're trying to tell us? This is how you're telling us? What a way to make an announcement. Said something about it more than a year ago. Oh, well, sorry, Kaiser. I probably just said no and moved on. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I do remember you saying something about it, Kaiser, and I think I remember I did it more on purpose. The spamming your buttons sound does not bother me. I don't even notice it most of the time. If anything, it's kind of comforting because it's like, oh, I pushed a button and it made a noise. Because it does it even when you're like, if you're out of range or like you don't have a target, it also makes the sound then. So if I don't have something targeted, right, but I'm trying to cast something, I can be like, oh, I don't have a target. It's making the noise. No, I don't think I've seen that coffee ad. Are you with the 1 meter away rescue? Yeah! Yeah! I mean, originally my plan was that I was gonna wait at the second one while you all three ran to the other one. But then you all ran to the one that I ran to, so then I sprinted across and was like, I'm gonna grab whoever's closest to slide them in to the thingy so that we don't have to deal with fighting an ad. Edo, we don't need that. That's okay. We don't need weird commercials. No, that's okay, Edo. We don't need that. Thanks though. But no thank you. You can keep that cursed knowledge to yourself. Thank you for understanding. Ah! What did you even say? Hi, Azoic. Hello, how are you? Oh boy. Anyway. Oh, Vader's trying to win an Xbox Series X? Wow. Good luck with that. You missed out. It's already over. Jeez, how fast was... What? You've been here the whole time? That's why it deleted one message? I see. Yeah, I like the music in these dungeons too. This one's pretty good.
will crush you underfoot. Savages. In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run. Enough. Enough! Well, well.
Also, Starry, it's okay. I understand every time you see my Ellison, you shake your head and think it should have been a Bun girl. I get it. I do not. I've grown used to seeing your Ellison, and I think you did a very good job with her. I just personally wouldn't pick it for myself. It doesn't mean they're all bad. It's just that, like, as someone who is a connoisseur of the classic fantasy elf, whether it be more of a Tolkien elf like Arwen, or it be more of a you know, Blizzard elf like Blood Elf or whatever. Like, a lot of people are thrown off by the World of Warcraft elves being have really, really long ears, but I got so used to that to me that looked normal. So, like, I know a lot of people don't even like the World of Warcraft elves, but I love them. But I feel like the Ellison in Final Fantasy just have very strangely proportioned neck. They are a little like giraffe people, and to me they don't hold the same air of elf. They feel a bit more fussy than that. Oh. We're good. Good catch. Well done, Duke. Hi, Hellfire. Hello, how are you? Do you like Hilda, Starry? I do. I prefer Hilda. Hilda is a Hure that they gave short ears to. I feel like if the elves in the game were a little more like that, or even that with longer ears, they would look better. But I feel like there's a way to make lanky, long-eared beings that look better than the current form of Ellison. I don't know how dramatic the difference is going to be in Dawntrail with the updated character models, but I think for the most part they're keeping the shapes all the same. So they're still going to have that extra lanky neck without... Like, okay, so, like, I think part of the problem is, like, it feels like their limbs are not lanky enough, and their torsos are not lanky enough to make up for how lanky their neck is. It's just it's a proportion thing for me. Anyways, I need sleepies, I go sleepy. Hellfire, thank you so much for popping in just to hang out and lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Lore-wise, Hilda is Ellison Hure hybrid. Yes, I know. We were discussing that earlier. She is half Ellison. I know that. I'm talking about the full Ellison. One of my favorite NPCs in the game is actually Sir Emmerich, and he is Ellison, but what they did was they they dressed him in a way that you don't notice how lanky his neck is, and they also gave him a unique face. They did not give him a default Elezen face, they gave him a unique face. And they gave him like ear jewelry that I don't even know if it's an option in the customizations for Elezen. So they already knew that Elezens were not perfect because they didn't even make one of their main NPCs with the same assets. Biased because he's blue? I mean, yeah, with Emmerich, his favorite color is blue. He always wears blue. Yes, that is one way to be biased, but also I just really like him as a character. I like his voice lines, as well as his voice actor, and I just like his character in the story as well. He's just really cool. Did think about switching to Femro. The Femro at least have a super unique look to them. I do appreciate them. The equivalent in World of Warcraft, because that's, you know, what I played for 13 years, and I'm never going back, but the equivalent in World of Warcraft for the Rogadan are actually the orcs. And in a lot of ways, the Rogadan, they do deliver on that, like, big, buff, burly person. And I think they're very well done. They look just enough ogre-ish, but just enough humanish to make it work. Femro is fun. You tower almost everyone. Yeah, you don't just tower over them, Hoffa, when you're Femro. You tower over them and you look like you could break them, right? Much more Ozcrow style, I think. There is no in between, yeah. No, see, one, like, if I don't stay Aura, my options are go back to Bun Girl or try out Cat Girl. Which my alt character is Cat Girl, and I do enjoy her animations and movements and stuff. I think she's really cute. I love how they reduced the size of the Cat Girl's fangs in the like tests, and then the community said, no, give her fangs back, and they did actually listen to the community that she needed to keep her fangs and her cat-like appearances. So Cat Girl with new graphics looks really nice, for sure. Very tempting. Always been kind of tempted by that. I was debating when I was changing from Bun Girl. I was like, do I want to go Aura? Because the horns are really nice, and I like the smooth lizard tail. I think it's it's a very fun design. It's unique, but it's not too extreme, you know. But I was debating on going. Oh, I looked at the clone. I was debating on going Cat Girl originally. Like, for me, it came down to I was either gonna go one of those three, and I ended up going with Bun Girl when I found out those were gonna become available. Or that those were available. At the time when I started. Starry Fengar. No. that would be Cat Mommy or Cat. Just no. Yeah, no, I don't see myself playing as Rogadan or as Hrothgar. Just not really my style. For me, it's Aura, Bun Girl, or Cat Girl. I don't see myself choosing the others. I have looked at character creator for Femme Rogaden, and I did make one that I was pretty happy with, but I feel like for actually playing her, I would not like the actual gameplay. Not because her animations are bad or anything, or that I don't like her animations, but because the size of the character would throw off my gameplay. And I know that, like, you know, in this game, like, it doesn't really matter the size of your character, you know, all this stuff. But I think it would really throw me off to play a character that is bigger than the hitbox, because every character in this game has, like, what, the same size hitbox or whatever. So playing a Lalafell, you're below the size of the hitbox, so your hitbox is bigger than your feet, and you just have to memorize that. But playing Rogaden or playing Hrothgar, your hitbox is smaller than your feet, and you have to remember that. To me, that would really throw me off. So for me, playing as Aura, where roughly my feet are almost exactly the size of my hitbox, is very convenient for gameplay. Bun Girl was just about exactly the same size as the feet as well. The stance was about right, so I didn't ever have to worry. Oh, Ozcrow, you wanted to see the female Rogaden that I made? Sure. She's pretty cute. I was pretty happy with her, but I think playing would not be my thing. Okay, this fight is fire and ice. Let's see if we remember it. It'd also be less taller than you. Yeah. Don't generally like playing characters that are that much taller than me, although with the Bun Girl I made an exception because... Yeah, but I didn't like towering over everybody because everyone else was playing Lalafells and they were playing, like, cat boys. And so as Bun Girl, I was towering over all my friends and I was like, I don't like this, this is weird. But now we have, like, a bigger community of people who play with me, and more of them play either Buns or Aura, male Aura. And so it's a little bit easier for me to play a taller character now because I don't feel quite so uncomfortable with being taller than everyone else in the game. But when I first started playing this game, it was mostly I was playing with Lalafells and Catboys, and they were so short. So short. It was weird being the tallest person in the room. I think in World of Warcraft I didn't have that much trouble with the heights of characters because it didn't feel as strange. Because in World of Warcraft a lot of the characters are just more similar in height. And there were some characters that were extremely tall that made up for it. So you only had really the difference between, like, the tall characters and the short characters. And it just wasn't as extreme, whereas in Final Fantasy there's only one very, very short that you can play as, and like, so many different proportions of tall people.
Your light shall burn no more.
Are you the only Hure? No, I feel like we have others. I don't remember off the top of my head, but yeah, there might be other Hure. It's pretty uncommon to play Hure, I think, because when you're playing a fantasy game, why play as a human, right? You already know that experience. Aeon Knight is Hjort. That's right. I was like trying to think. I'm like, I know I have seen Hjors. Other Hjors around. Yeah, Aeon Knight is Hjort. Although I don't know if we have any female Hjors. I think we don't. I think the only Hjors we have are male. Unless I am just blanking. In which case I apologize, but I'm trying to think. No, I don't think so. Okay. Out and then in. But you have to move quickly. Move fast! Nice. Well done. Best? Oh, you spent hundreds of years becoming the best in your field. It only took me 20 years. What? What, because you're younger? Is that, your character's younger than the others? Is that what you think? I don't think that's how it works in this game. I don't know if canonically that's how it works. I think the Pajal are the only ones blessed with inordinately long life in this game. Maybe the Elazin do live slightly longer than Hjor, but I don't think that it's quite as extreme in this franchise. Bun girls are old? Are they really? The bunnies live a long time? Okay. That's interesting. Regularly scheduled Fridays. Hi, Zio. Hello, how are you? So regularly scheduled. Wow. At least it will be on the 5th and the 12th. Viera live for 300 years and don't get a gender until they are teens. What? Oh shoot. I was so distracted by that, I did not even start running. But you guys got this. 33% with just a samurai and a gunbreaker. Oof. Yeah, make good use of that bloodbath there, Zindani. Oh boy. You can do it. Yeah, if I had sidestepped and only got hit by one, I could have survived, but I ran straight through the middle and did not make it in time. Yes, Napoleon, you're right. Yeah, there. I've been posting it to the Discord to show off to everyone. I'm very excited for the bun girl making her way onto the rift in League of Legends. Her name is Aurora, and she has powers over what's it called? The spirit realm, which in some ways has like some strange overlap with let's say oh no, Zindani. I'm sorry. It has some overlap with, say, Lulu in a strange way. Although Lulu isn't Lulu no longer canonically exist? She went to the realm of what? Imagination? The spirits? I don't know where she went for like umpteen years and then came back. But I did like the mechanics that I saw from Aurora being added to League of Legends. Shaco Stealth, Ari's Soul Sucking, Bard Portal. Her stealth is probably more similar to like Twitch or yeah. Bard Portal a little bit, but I feel like they did a good job with their abilities. They don't feel too similar to everyone else. One of her abilities is like an arena, though, that is more similar to like if Mordekaiser's ult had Zoe ult rules. That's what it is. Which has camo, not invis. So more similar to Vayne Q then? I thought you could reveal Aurora. Maybe I'm mistaken. More similar to yeah, so Oliver, we'll just try not to get hit by both. There you go. Because if you get hit by only one, you'll live, but if you get hit by both, you die. I got you. How's the chain gonna work when there's... Okay, I just didn't get chosen. That's how it's working. Got it. Full invis from what you saw? But isn't that similar to what, like, Vayne ult Q makes her go invis, right? All I know is that Aurora will be really annoying to fight against, for sure. But she's basically gonna be like on level with LeBlanc or Cassidon or, you know, some other mage assassin, and it's gonna be wild to see what really, really impressive mage assassin players do with her. Like, I can't wait to see what Faker does with Aurora if he plays her enough. It's gonna be scary. Edo, are you talking about the music? Is that the name of this orchestron score? Maker's Ruin? I like this music. I think it's fine, yeah. It's not my favoriteest music, but I do enjoy it, yeah. For boss fight music, I like it. It does get a little bit repetitive though, because it's in like a lot of fights. Like, for instance, it's the same music as the Ultima Weapon fight. But it's music's good. I like it. I like it better than the Stormblood music, for sure. Some of the Stormblood music is just like... It's strangely even more repetitive. Out than in. Hi Rin! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 50 stream streak! I really appreciate it. So many people getting their streaks today. For Stormblood catching strays. I just don't like Stormblood very much. It's my least favorite expansion. You do get to go to some really beautiful locations and meet some really incredible characters. And there are definitely fun times in that expansion, but when compared to the other expansions, Stormblood falls short, in my opinion. There was too much of the exact same quest all over the place. And even though it was a little bit like story driven to the point where it's like, I understand, we have to convince these people to fight back, we have to, you know, get them to retake their homeland, blah, blah, blah. And so we have to have the same conversation with 10 different villages, but it got super repetitive for me. And I was like, I can't tell another person why they need to fight. I can't be stabbed in the back by another person who's too afraid, you know. But then there's Lise. I actually felt like that was a sad moment for me because in gaining Lise, we lost what we knew as Ida, right? We lost a friend in Stormblood. You know, when she decided to no longer be a Scion, when she decided to take up the mantle of taking over her country like that. We lost her. Plain and simple. And even though, you know, she's doing great things as a new, like, leader, we still lost her. We don't get to see as much of Lise anymore. That's why they keep pulling her into every side quest. Every return to Stormblood quest always has Lise, because they're like, we know you miss her. But we lost not only her, but another character that I won't mention. But yeah, it's like, it was a loss. Nah, you take all my time with her. I'm not saying that like, oh, I miss Ida so much or anything like that. I just, I don't know. We lost one of the main cast. Forever, to be honest. She's not really back. She never really comes back fully. Lost a friend and gained that. It was the least she could do. Oh no. Hi Pale, hello, how are you? Final Fantasy goes well. It goes well. It is actually time to do the main scenario quest. And I am just a sliver. Just a sliver. Look at this. Look at it. It's like barely the width of the point of the cursor of XP. From 90. Time to ding in an MSQ. So close. Time for some extreme overkill. Yep. Just do trials then. But I don't need to save the XP. So you don't have to do MSQ ever again. You know, you make a valid point. But that would be a big loss on XP for all the other folks. So how about I leave it up to the people I'm running with? Duke. I already know your answer, Zindani. But Zindani. Oliver. Do you want to run the MSQ? We lost 2 of the band members in that expansion, yeah. character was just not done right for me. Her change of character was not done right for me. Duke is good good either way. What about you, Oliver? Oliver, do you want the XP from doing the main scenario roulette, or are you happy skipping that today? You don't mind? Don't mind either way? Or don't mind skipping? Or don't mind doing it? Or... oh boy. Because we don't have to do it today. Skip to trial. If you skip, you will have time for other things tonight, Blue. Just skip it for tonight. I mean, you're right. It will save a lot of time. Okay. We might also skip Alliance raids then. That way I have more time for Blue Mage. Skipping. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. So we're gonna go do trials. Wait. If we're doing trials, I should pick up other people. Who am I picking up? Oh. Wait, are you guys all still running with Radish or no? No, I'm not going in a trial with only a light party. Whoops. Whoops. I'm trying to click on... Kaiser's farming fates in Labyrinthios. Would you like to join us, Kaiser, or no? Starry streaming Final Fantasy makes it feel like a Sunday. I know, I've been thinking that today too. I'm like, it feels like Sunday, but it's not. Because I'm still going to be doing Horizon Forbidden West tomorrow night. What are you working on now? Trials and... We're going to skip Alliance and MSQ. Starry about to boot me for no reason. No, I wasn't trying to boot you. I was trying to invite Tog. You two are just doing a cuddle puddle in the fountain under the bridge. But yeah, this is the thing that I will hit. You need me, grab me. That's so non-committal. Cuddle puddle. Yeah, cuddle puddle in the water. I thought it was fitting. Wolfie, no. Duke, are you ready? I think as soon as Duke is ready, we're good to go. Try again. Duke! Oh, Duke of Data. There you are. Okay, now we're good. Kidnap a Kaiser. Oh my gosh. Imagine if this doesn't level me. Imagine if this doesn't give me the 350 XP that I need. 350,000 XP. Commitment hasn't done anything good for me, so you can semi-committed, guys. No! Oh. Nice. Ta-da! I dinged! Yes! I did a ding! Huzzah! I am now Omni 90 on all of the unlimited combat classes. Woohoo! Woohoo! How does it feel to be Omni for once? It's fantastic. I would like to thank all my haters who thought I would never reach this point. I would like to thank all the people cheering me on, who also thought I wouldn't make it but cheered me on anyway. Thank you. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without all your help running all these instances with me and everything. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wolfie, thank you for the healing. Win Crafter and Gatherer. Next month. Maybe. Maybe. Get a half-committed clap. How dare! Feel Numiieo, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. So what about Blue Mage? That's next. Gonna get on your new hat now. New hat? What do you mean my new hat? What? What? But yeah, who knows? Maybe I will be crazy, and on July 5th, I will do, just unlock all the crafters and gatherers. Just go do all the quests for those. That'd be nuts. The achievement for all combat classes gives you a hat. All of the unlimited jobs? So like Blue Mage doesn't count? I actually got a hat just now. A life of adventure? Last 5? Let's see. Oh, the plume? Claimed. Claimed it. The very special plume. I don't like it. I don't like any of the hats for any of these. You can't even dye it. Yep. It is very disappointing. But it's fine! Do no harm. You refuse to claim it. That's fair. Flex your achievement. Put it on. No. It's so bad. Okay, so I figure to get the tomes, we can do normal raid because we can knock that out really fast. And then after that, you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up my book. I didn't pick up my book. Book. Book doesn't help Blue at all, sadly. Oh, turning it in doesn't give you XP? That's okay, I can still get maps and MGP. Which is what I usually pick up, is the MGP. If you're lucky, you'll get something. Maybe. But yeah, let's do the normal raid for some tomes, because even though I don't need poetics, I do need comedy. In order to pick up my sage weapon. Are you planning on touching early access, Starry? Nope. Nope. I mean, like, I might still, you know, I'm still gonna play the game. So, it will, it's possible I will gain some XP, but I don't think it will be significant enough. But yes, early access is starting next week while I am on vacation. So my next Final Fantasy stream after this one will be July 5th. And then I have a trip to go help my sister and my Nana clean up my Nana's cabin. And then after that, my next Final Fantasy stream will be on the 12th. And, yeah. Starry did all of Manderville to get the relics, just not to go for them. I got my free one. I got the free relic. I think I got the white mage one. Wondering if you could turn in the book at a point when you get the experience from it. I should be able to. When does this book expire? This book expires July 2nd. Yes, I will be able to turn this book in before the deadline. Yeah. Because I will be back on the... Wait, I'm coming back on the 29th, which is a Saturday. Is a Sunday. Sorry, I can't keep track of these things. Saturday. Oh wait, so I am streaming Final Fantasy on the 30th. For some reason I forgot the 30th exists. Yes, okay, so I will be streaming Final Fantasy on the 30th, and then the 5th, and then the 12th. So on the 30th I will turn in this book. And then pick up another... But yeah, I can use it to start leveling like a class that I don't really want to level. As long as you pre-ordered Dawn Trail? Yes, I did. 30th, 5th, and 12th are the next Final Fantasy days, yes. What are your plans for the 30th, if not Dawn Trail? On the 30th, I will not be playing Dawn Trail. We might gain some XP if, like, we decide to do Rulies or something to that effect. I don't think we will, though. I believe on the 30th, I will either be working on getting spells for Blue Mage and or unlocking and doing the quests to unlock, this. The crafters. The hand and land. More Blue Mage stuff. Yeah, it'll likely be more Blue Mage stuff, because tonight we're gonna level Blue Mage all the way to 80, because I have been informed that will only take an hour, maybe 2 if we're distracted. So, yeah, let's run a normal raid to get the tomes. See if we can get more weapons. Light camera, Starry. What? Hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh yeah, I got the new level 90 Sage ability. Unoma. Or Numa. Stores. Okay. That? Quarantine. Oh! I didn't know that's what that looks like since I'm normally like the DPS selected. Because I have been leveling DPS so much. Now I'm finally gonna be allowed to play healers! Isn't that great? Just for a few weeks at least. Although I will be doing the MSQ as White Mage. That's just what feels right to me. What? Why are you sweating with me playing healer? Is there heals? I'm a healer main, actually. I'm a healer main. I like White Mage, Scholar, and Sage. Astrologian is okay, but why would I play it when the other three exist? At least that's how I feel about it now. Who knows, maybe with the changes or whatever it will be even better. Yeah, everybody should be trying to play their main for the MSQ and Dawn Trail. I mean, unless they don't want to, but... To me, that's just what makes sense. Yay! Warrior or Dark Knight? That's what you're gonna play? I don't know. It depends because, we already have Kaiser who plays Dragoon and Dark Knight. And we have Tormi who plays Warrior and Reaper. Moo plays Samurai and Warrior, I guess. Moo just Sam only, really. Yeah, but when he does tank, he plays Warrior. Could have taken that, but appreciate you, Blue. I got you, Tormi. I protect. Plus, when playing Sage, it's a lot easier to, like, take the hits for that kind of stuff because I can move and shield myself at the same time, whereas Scholar, I have to... Oh, good! Oh, great! My phone just overheated. Fantastic. I love this. Oh no, worse than that, it actually died. Okay, that's the first time that's happened. One second. Yeah, my phone died. It just turned off. Where's the... What am I looking for? That's the one. Well, I didn't think I'd be doing this so soon. I have to charge my phone. Isn't that great? Okay, hang on. Let me get the... Where is it? That. Okay. Some of the redeems won't work. So I might have to turn those off while I charge my phone real quick. It won't take my phone long to charge. I don't know why it was not getting enough power. Just turn off the one that won't work. Punk and pizza won't work. Show thighs. Sleeves also won't work. Those will work. Okay. I turned off the redeems that aren't gonna work right now while I'm using my PNG. That is so funny. I have never had my phone die while it is plugged into my computer. What just happened? Oh, the window got resized. Okay, it stays here then. It stays on this screen. I just kept them on so you don't have to turn them back on when it's back. Well, I'm gonna real quick go plug my phone in with the proper charger rather than try and wait for my computer to do it. 1 second. It didn't kill it. I don't know why. It wasn't getting enough power. I think I need a new cord, honestly. The cord that connects my phone to my computer is kind of sadness. I have all of these. So, like, do you want to keep them or do you want me to just take them? Because I can put them in my free company chest and give them to my free company. But I have all of these ones already. Take them. Okay. I'll take them. They look so different. You've never seen my PNG before. Yeah, my PNG that I got made because my graphics card could not handle playing certain games while running the model at the same time. So yeah, I had to... I got this made. And it's been useful. That one. I can still do my peace sign, which is nice. And blush. And happy. And sad. And angry. Why are you on Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah. Yeah. Had to get the PNG. It was the only way. Those are from when I emptied my free company's chest because a tab and a half were full of minions that are cheap on the market board, so no one wanted to sell them. Ah, yes. Makes sense. But yeah. Okay, so next I don't thank you for the hydrate. Next on the agenda, we're gonna level Blue Mage, which also means unlocking it and doing the quests for that. I might go grab a snack real quick before I do that though, because I am a little hungry. I don't even use my free company chest that much. It's mostly Moo and Tog who, you know, deal with filling up the free company chest with all kinds of materials and stuff they're doing for the, what's it called? The ships, the airships and stuff. What are we thinking of nomming on? I'm gonna go out there and find out. Supposedly, my dad was gonna make, tuna. Like, canned tuna with mayonnaise and relish and stuff. So that might be it, but we'll see what I find. It will also give my phone a chance to charge, and I won't have to use the PNG for the rest of the night. Shouldn't take long for my phone to charge. It should charge maybe about 10 minutes. Hey, but it's good that I have this backup just in case. Isn't that... This is the best. It's pretty fast. Yeah! It's because I have the iPhone 14 Pro, which I guess is old now, but, you know. What do you mean before I go? Before I go what? The minions. Gotta go there. Okay, yeah, no problem. You can put them there. Unless somebody here says that they need them. I mean, of course, I believe in you. You got this. But yeah, no, I like the PNG. I like my PNG a lot. If I didn't have a model, I'd be very happy with having this PNG. And I am happy with having the PNG. I just mean like if I were in a situation where I had waited all this time to not have a model, I would be pretty satisfied with this. Almost wish I had started with this. Then I could have always been the blue alien and not gone through my V-Roid era. Although I did enjoy my V-Roid era. But yeah, I will be right back. We're gonna charge phone and get foods. Whatever that may be. I'm gonna go figure it out. And I'll be back. So this is your chance to stand up, stretch, go to restroom, whatever you gotta do, okay? Crow PNG! Oh, I'm so ready for that. Ooh, what if you have like a crow that's just a crow, and then you have like a human form crow. Ooh, that could be fun. Oh, I'm imagining this too much. All right. Away from the rabbit hole I go. No, Tormy, I don't have any housing spots left in my house. Not till Dawn Trail when they increase housing by like 10. Okay, anyway. Be right back. Okay, Starry back. And we should be good to switch back to the model as well. I am Mac. Hopefully everything will be okay now. Gotta turn this back on. This and that. Yep. I think that does it. Okay. Thank you all for waiting. I'm sorry I was gone so long. I ended up snacking and then I needed to talk to my parents since we have busy day tomorrow with my cousin's baby shower. And then we're leaving on Sunday. So we had to coordinate a few things, had to talk about a few stuff because they will likely be going to bed or if not already asleep by the time I'm done streaming. So yeah. Thank you, Zindani. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Tormi. Azoic, thank you for your support. Thank you, Big Monty. Thought this was a BRB only stream. How long was I even gone for? Don't remember. Did I saw that you guys said it was buffering when I was just about to sit down. 9:23 and I'm back in 9:51. Yeah, it was a little bit of a long one. I'm sorry. I haven't done that long of a break since I used to do 12-hour streams. I used to do really long streams and I would take like a 20-minute break for like lunch, dinner kind of a deal. Thank you, Edo. Thank you, Ozcrow. Yeah, I saw that. I think it was getting a little bit warm in my room because my computer was kind of warm, so I turned on a fan. Hopefully that helps. Also, should have been airing out my room while I was eating in the kitchen, but I forgot. Oh well. I like the lizard temperature room, but my computer does not. Okay, let me just check something. Okay, so phone is charging. That's okay. But yeah, I got my phone up to 56 and now it's at 57, so it is charging now. I don't know why it wasn't before. I think it just wasn't charging as much as it was working really hard. Yeah, for my birthday I am doing a 12-hour stream. That'll be fun. Mostly just like chill time. But also, you know, we're gonna have fun birthday stuff. It's a streamathon. Lizard temperature. Yes! I like not having to wear a sweater if I can avoid it. Like, I like wearing a sweater. Sweaters are cozy and I enjoy it. But there are some times where I'm like, I just don't want to wear a sweater. You know? And so being able to be sitting in a room, perfectly comfortable temperature without having to wear a sweater constantly. That's a big plus for me. Okay, so as I said before I left for my little break there, I'm going to unlock Blue Mage. So that's what we're gonna do. Switch to White Mage and then crack a window. I can't, unfortunately. My windows don't have screens. So I would just be letting every spider and bug from the garden into my room. That would be bad. There's already enough spiders and bugs in here without me opening a window. I do not even have a I don't even have a glam set up, I think, for my Blue Mage. mean, my red mage glam is blue. Oh, I've just been so busy the last couple weeks. Haven't even logged on to update all my glams. It's okay. I could just use my gunbreaker glam. It's all Mog Station pieces and event pieces, so I can wear it on any class. That could work. You're gonna have to add 2 more glam slots in Dawn Trail. I hope they're gonna add it. But unless they're planning on widening this and making it go to 11 across the top, it would just make more sense for them to add 10 more. Right? 10 more instead of only 2? Jeans on jeans on jeans. This? It's denim shorts with denim jacket. Heck yeah. Maybe even the gloves are made of denim, who knows? They don't really look like denim though, they look more like pleather. Crank it to 11! Yeah. And then this isn't denim, this is cotton or something. And then obviously the bow is like silk or something. All the glam slots. Okay. So, now the question you have all been waiting for. Where do I go? Limsa. Out of the blue. Okay. I was gonna run Pandemonium 12 normal. Maybe we will still do that, but possibly later. Unless you guys think we should bang that out really quick. Gosh darn it, I forgot about it. Close-up of Starry. Yep, that's the moment you've all been waiting for. A close-up! I won't be around later if I'm being smart, but I don't care if I miss it. Okay. Out of the blue. That's what I'm doing. Idleice, Idleice. Proper procedure. The right price. Duty calls. So you want to be a fisher, back in the water. Rising to the occasion. I think I'm gonna have to go to the upper decks. Probably bang that out first. You think I should do the Pandemonium 12 first? While I have the people for it? Okay, let me run to where the thing is and then... So you want to be a blacksmith, rats in the wharf, soothing. Zealous to Yellow Jacket, huh? True Beauty. It's a level 80 quest? Oh, because that's a, that's... Wait. Why is that in the Marauders Guild? Oh, because that's the Scholar quest. Never mind. Ah. The upper decks and the lower decks. I know I've seen Out of the Blue. Where is it? Should be the guy by the plaza. He'll have multiple. Oh. Oh, there it is! I think I just overlooked it. It's right where you poured in. Got it. Got it. Right. So, quickly. Oops. That's not the button I'm looking for. If we run, who am I kidnapping for this? Wait. No, Radish doesn't have it unlocked yet. Eek. I mean, I guess we can just, like, grab a rando when we queue. Right, if we're gonna do... 12th circle really fast. Because it won't take us that long, but I really want to get my weapon for the week. And while you guys are all still here, might as well get that. Because... yeah, because in 2 more weeks I can get another weapon. Just in time for Dawn Trail to drop. Time to hear the Blue Mage story for the first time? Right after we run this instance. If only we had a moo. Okay. Does anyone want to run it? Yeah, does anyone want to join us if we run Pandemonium 12 normal real quick? Moo must have passed out. Or is playing V-Rising. One of the two. No, I don't want to wait an hour, but thank you for offering. I was trying to see if I could kidnap anybody off the friends list, but I hate how it doesn't update the friends list. So I don't actually know who's online. Boogie is busy. Unless Raul is out there. I think we have pretty much everybody. It says that Desert is online, but I don't think they're here. Rip. Oh, hi friend. Yay! Friend has the best bakery. Friend, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. No stinky Jarl doesn't deal with my business. Did Jarl pass out? Or did I miss a goodbye? Okay, I'm gonna switch to oh, Scholar. Oh, Radish! Radish, I invited you, but I realized that you probably still don't have it unlocked, right? Do you have the 12th circle? I don't think you finished the MSQ, right? Don't have any base AOs yet. Oh, rip. Rip and pepperoni. I'm sorry. I invited you out of instinct, and then, you know. Sorry, is this the last Endwalker stream? We will be streaming on the 30th and the 5th, and I will not be doing Dawn Trail on those days. We're gonna likely do blue mage quests, blue mage unlocking abilities, and possibly unlocking some of the crafters and gatherers. We'll be doing other content. You know, that thing you guys have been begging for. So the very earliest I'll be starting Dawn Trail will be on the 12th, but possibly not until this 19th? What's the next Friday after the 12th? Should be the 19th, right? Yeah, I will be starting Dawn Trail on either the 12th or the 19th. Depending on how things go. Or sorry, not the 19th. What am I... Why would I be doing it on Friday? Sorry. Even my own brain doesn't know what I'm doing. Okay, so either the 12th or the 21st. That's what it is. I will either be playing Final Fantasy Dawn Trail on the 12th or the 21st. Most likely the 21st, since most people know that I play Final Fantasy on Sundays, so it might be better to do the 21st for that, even though it's a little over a week apart. Yeah. But I'm planning on being way behind in Dawn Trail. You guys will be ahead of me. And that's the way I like it, because then I'm not spoiling it for you guys. You guys are able to play the game at your own pace without having to worry about me ruining it for you. You can still watch my stream safely. So, that is the plan. You still spoil me? Well, Swig, that's... You don't know what's happening anyway. Every day? Aww. Believe me, we'll finish it by then. Oh, you'll be more than finished with it by then. You'll be finished by the time the 5th rolls around. Seen a lot of spoilers on these streams? Yeah, but Scarlet, you have no idea what's happening, so it's fine. You going away? Why the 19th? Oh no, I was misspeaking. Yeah, the 12th or the 21st is when I'll be starting Dawn Trail. Most likely leaning towards starting on the 21st. Even though on the 12th I'm not sure what I'll do unless we're still working on Blue Mage and crafting and stuff. It's very gracious. I do my best around here. I want to show you guys the MSQ. I want you to experience me experiencing the MSQ, but I also don't want to ruin your experience of the MSQ. That's very important to me. But also, queue times are going to be hell anyway. So they'll be like built-in chatting times. Anyway, let's run this real quick. We're going to pick up one rando, and we will all give them the comm. Unless they're a complete jerk. Queues are not going to be bad. They're prepared this time. No, the thing I'm more worried about is the DDoSing that was happening, what, a month ago. Was really bad. It was really bad, and they were not able to stop it, really. They really struggled against that attack, and it was down for, what, several days? It was pretty yikes. It was like one of the longest DDoSing attacks of an MMO I've ever experienced. I was really shocked by that. So, here's hoping that wasn't just testing for Dawn Trail release. Most likely it was, but here's hoping they don't do that. Quite a few, yeah. Fishing on the ocean streams! We might do ocean fishing. We'll see. But yeah, basically, for the next several Final Fantasy streams, now that I am Omni 90 on all of the unlimited combat classes, I will be unlocking Blue Mage tonight, and we can start working on getting Blue Mage abilities and spells, and we can also work on Hand of the Land and Hand of the Land. You know what? We'll roll with it. We're gonna work on Hand of the Land. Most likely. Although I'm very tempted to start with land first, because that's just how I roll. Very tempted to start with land first. Just level Miner, Botanist, and Fisher and ignore the other ones. My inventory will cry. But I think that's actually the way I want to do it. No, I think Tormi, I'll start with the land first. I think your inventory's already crying. It is. It has been. It's very possible that on the 30th, when I get back from my trip, one of the things I will have to do is sit and chat with chat while I clean up my inventory, because all this leveling has filled my inventory, particularly my armory chest, with a bunch of useless stuff. And I need to empty it or put it in my glamour dresser or something. Are we getting more glamour slots? More glamour? Are we going up from 800 to 1,000? I sure hope we are. Did land so I could collect my own items. That's what I want to do, Edo, yeah. I wanna do land first. Collect my own items and whatnot. Inventory's been in tears for months. Try years. Hey, we finally got that one poor schmuck who queued by themselves. Let's go. Inventory cleanup stream. You know, people say it's very satisfying to watch me clean up my inventory, because it is. You know, it exists. Okay, anyway, BGM 100. We've done this fight 100,000 times. So please, let's do it. Oops. Oh no, guys, I just realized. Oh no, wait, that's. Oh my gosh, their name is Vaywing Cutscene. I hate it. This person is a troll. Their name is Vaywing Cutscene. Chat is most likely hidden. I can't hear you. Stop yelling. That's good. Ozcrow, you got Zinani. Yeah, nice. red mage? You mean dead mage? Three Reapers and a red mage watching you run the red mage in full. Oh, I got murdered. You have to bait the Parthenos. Nice. You baited it right on top of where we all need to run to. Yeah, if only Swick were playing with us, huh? All of the lasers. Yeah! Good job. Honestly, good job. That was one of our best runs in recent weeks. One of our best runs in recent weeks. I'm so proud. Are you proud of us, Stormy? I died, but you know, that's fine. All it took was a bun boy blood. What, for you to die? I died as well, but I died because I was trying to deal more damage to the ads during the ad phase. Proud of you, Blue. Why? I died. I messed up. Somebody got dragged off the platforms. Very impressive restraint from the healers. Ozcrow typically doesn't do that. And I, honestly, I'm usually too focused on trying to get the fight done. Usually you stay alive in the chaotic runs. True. Normally the chaotic ones are the ones where you survive. Alright. Finally, the long-awaited Blue Mage quests. For all of you who said Starry Blue but no Blue Mage, that changes now. Waiting for your moment. Oh no. It is happening. Drippy! Oz is in fact out for blood, just waiting for the perfect time. I don't know, I think Oz is more out for love than out for blood. Alright. Soul of the Blue Mage, Rainmaker. Okay. Are you ready? I am ready. Let's do it. Didn't hear the bloodlust that day. Oh, okay. The spider lily. Hey, you're right, but still. What? Out for love, love. Out for love. Out for love. Oh my gosh. Okay. Why are you bonking me, Jarl? It's not my fault you fell asleep. Healthy dose to prolong eye contact. What do you mean? I did not fall asleep? Oh. Well, welcome back, Jarl. We missed you. Simply bonking to bonk. Rude. Oh my gosh, you guys are flashbanging chat. Just the emote of the cat getting flashbanged by the computer. Never said it wasn't rude. If you assumed otherwise, that's on you. Okay, well. You there. Would I be right in guessing you're an adventurer? If so, I have a request to make. We've had reports of some charlatan claiming to be a blue mage, whatever that's supposed to be. He could be a blue-arsed wolf rat for all I care, but I hear he's selling so-called soul crystals to adventurers for a tidy sum. Apparently, they're meant to give the beholder all sorts of mystical powers, which is a load of chocobo shite according to a dozen or so dissatisfied customers. You see, spells and whatnot are not really my field of expertise, which is why I want you to help me investigate. I need you to tell me whether these crystals are the genuine article. If they turn out to be fakes, I'll arrest him on charges of fraud and you'll receive fair payment for your assistance. And if they by some miracle end up doing what he claims, you might be able to pick up a new parlor trick or two. So, are you in? Mm-hmm. Very good. We've received word he's haranguing passersby near Summerford Farms. I'll meet you there. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up this voice. It might morph every time, but you know, we're gonna do our best. She's a cat girl, but she's a Laminson cat girl. So she's a pirate. Well, here we go. You got here just in time. Looks like he's about to make his pitch. Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Mages of all sorts. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The name's Martin, and today I present to you a wonder of the new world. I call it Blue Magic. Beyond the Indigo Deep live the Wallaki, who have their own unique brand of spellcasting. It's like black and white magic. Like black and white magic, it draws upon aether from our surroundings, but that's where the similarities end, my friends. I'm sure you've all seen wild creatures lashing out with fire, ice, and what have you. It's a form of self-defense, see? But it's still magic. The Wallaki discovered how to harness aether in the same way, and wield the forces of nature. But how? I hear you cry. It's simple. You have to attune your mind to the instincts of the beast. When a creature is driven to attack, you can see its soul. When you overcome it in battle, you absorb some of its ether and make its power your own. Of course, it's not as easy as picking fights with the local wildlife, but my Wallaki mentors taught me well. And now it's my turn to teach you. Behold, the power of blue magic. Like a cactuar. But by the 12th, did you see that? Thought you might be impressed. Now, before anyone asks why it's called blue magic, let me tell you. For the Wallaki, this colour holds special meaning. Sacred, even. Seeing as this ain't white magic or black magic, it seemed like the perfect fit. I suppose you're all wondering what you need to become a blue mage like me. Well, for starters, you'll be wanting one of these, a soul crystal. And don't forget a specially designed outfit to help you look the part. I'll even throw in one of these spell books, personally penned by yours truly, containing everything you need to know about learning blue magic. I've got enough for all of you, but you better snap them up before it's too late. Are you not really that dense. Can't you see he's playing you for fools? Oh, female row. Okay. Drive the beast to attack. More like run headlong into battle. It's only a silly blue costume for protection. Of course, no one can claim it's fraud when they're at the bottom of some creature's belly. We feast on your flesh, smoothskins. Your gods cannot save you now. Oh no, it's rampaging Mamulja. All of you, stay back. Bubbles. Rockets. Slam dunk. No more. Please save us. They never stood a chance. Bug all these swords and shields nonsense. I'm going to give blue magic a try. Missile. I was just naming them. I don't actually know what they're called. Suru Takechi. Suru? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm trying. There's definitely something fishy going on here. The arrival of those Mamulja was a little too timely for my liking. Come on, let's see where he goes next. Looks like he's headed for Moraby Dry Docks. Follow me. No, it's not a real escort quest. It's an old quest. Hi, Suru. Hello, welcome. You're, Japanese warrior of light? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, welcome. We are currently unlocking Blue Mage. Nice to meet you too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do the, what's it called? I didn't wait for you guys and then do the, what is this called? Sky Slipper. Why did I think it was Sky Skipper? Oh my gosh, why didn't I take the Aetheryte? Why did I teleport to the wrong place? What happened? Starry's influence grows. I've always been worldwide. According to one of the guards, this Martin character has been skulking around this docks over the last few days. Apparently he's been begging for leftovers from the mess hall. Considering that he's making Gil hand over fist from gullible adventurers, this strikes me as more than a little odd. Anyway, he was last spotted making his way to the Salt Strand. Let's go. That is a little odd. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh. Sky Slipper. Which means you can have a parade following you. Yeah, but I also like having everybody all in the mount, because then I can carry you guys with me. Especially Oliver, since Oliver, I believe, is unlocking Blue Mage with me? Question mark? No, wait, you already had your cane. That's right, you already had it. Just as I suspected. He's up to no good. Why else would he come all the way to a place like this? Yep, I knew he was in league with the Mammals. But it's like they're forcing him to earn monies. You know, the Mammals are kind of cool. They're like chameleons or iguanas with their eyes being able to focus in different directions and stuff. What voice did I give him? Martin, you say you've been less violent this time, but it was very violent. Very violent indeed. It all adds to the realism, and you lads did a great job. Your god cannot save you now. Nice improvisation. That one bloke damn near shat himself. I think we've seen enough. Hold it right there. I'm placing you under arrest on the charges of fraud. Huh? Fraud? This is all a big misunderstanding. You can't pull the wool over my eyes. The game's up. And the same goes for you two. For I knew you were in cahoots from the very beginning. As for those crystals, I'm about as convinced by them as I was by your acting. Say what you will about our sales technique, but there's nothing dodgy with the merchandise. I'll have you know I poured my heart and soul into those crystals, and the spell books explain how to learn the magic. It ain't my fault if the buyers can't be asked to read them. And if you're thinking about clapping me in irons over the outfits not providing enough protection, I can assure you they were tailored especially with the needs of a blue mage in mind. I'll admit, I had to cut a few corners to keep the cost down, but still. It all boils down to whether or not the soul crystals are genuine or not. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you try this blue magic of his? A lot to ask? Don't want to seem like I'm too excited about this. Come on, miss. Don't be shy. Once you've learned your first spell, you'll know I ain't pulling your leg. I'll even let you borrow one of the outfits. Ooh! I don't like the hat, but I don't like any hat, so... Oh yes, fetching. While you were getting changed, Latulja and Jahilja, I've been luring over a nice cooperative baby kraken to teach you what I can, and the bait's been laid, so you should turn up any moment now. Nice baby kraken. Taste no baby. Run away! Oh, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Jarl's Bakery is inferior to Friends. This is not slander, it is fact. Why is Friends toast always interrupting though? You have not unlocked Blue Mage. This is my first time unlocking Blue Mage. That's a bit on the big side, lads. Not to worry, all you have to do is give it a few licks with the patented blue magic focus, or stick if you prefer, and our tentacled friend will return the favor by firing possibly quite painful jets of water at you. Oh, and try not to die. Eh? You're living rent-free in friend's head. No! Poor friend. Ow! Just giving it a good smack on the head. And now what? Let's go on for eternity? Eventually we defeated it just by smacking it on the head. No way. Impressive. After that little escapade, you should be able to fire your very own water cannon. By the by, you don't, strictly speaking, need to be struck by the magic you're trying to learn, but that'll probably happen whether you want it to or not. In some cases, repeatedly. As long as you're the one the beast's after, its power should be yours, assuming you can defeat it. You see, this is what most people don't realize about becoming a blue mage. When you start out, you're like a blank slate. It takes a fair amount of bravery to stare these creatures down and look into their souls. It's a shame that not all my customers have your determination, but that's hardly grounds for calling me a fraud. You don't think he's telling the truth, do you? I guess we'll find out. Now that's settled, I'll be having my wares back if you don't mind. Wait, how am I supposed to test it? Now what? Gimme! What's that? You still don't believe me? To be honest, miss, I don't know what more I can do. Tell you what, why don't I give you a soul crystal, outfit, and spellbook for free? That way, as a fully fledged blue mage, you can act as living proof of my innocence. Sound fair to you? Gimme! Blue mage unlocked. Increase damage. If you lose your blue mage gear, replacements can be purchased from Calamity Salvagers. Okay. And now... right. Rainmaker, equip. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. Just a second. Need to make space real quick. That should do it. Nope. Why is all this not better? It's been a while since I've had a new class. Okay. Create new gear set. Rather than gaining new actions by increasing in level, the blue mages learn them from enemies. To acquire an ability, you must witness your foe perform a specific attack before defeating it. The actions you learn are recorded in the Blue Mage spellbook found under Character in the main menu. Spells must be registered as active actions to set a hotbar before they can be used. You may register up to 24 spells at once. Checking the box next to a spell would add it to the list of active actions. Therefore, they can be set to a hotbar. The blue magic spell details attack type and aspect of each action. You can also view hints where acquired spells you have yet to discover. In addition, if you use the duty finder to enter duties with level sync or item sync enabled, the chance of acquiring spells from the corresponding enemies is significantly increased. Unlike most other weapons, blue mage arms generally have little effect on character abilities. However, intelligence gained from armor and accessories provides a much larger increase in offensive magic damage compared to other jobs. Okay. That's good. Hi, Kiwi Cat. Hello, how are you? What is your main job, Starry? Well, Suru, my main job is White Mage or Scholar. I'm a healer main, but I also really enjoy, Dancer and Red Mage and Reaper. And my favorite tank is Paladin or Dark Knight. I need to revisit Paladin because they got reworked this expansion, and I had leveled Paladin before it got reworked, so I need to revisit that. Significantly increased means guaranteed. Yeah. Hi, Yuri. Hello, how are you? Like she means blue, as you can see. I only just unlocked blue. Silly. Get rid of these. Actions and traits. Brand new thing literally called Blue Mage Spellbook. Blue spells are there. Yeah, no, I was looking at the actions and traits first, but yeah. So I need to move this. Oh, okay, so just clicking it moves it there. That's helpful. So, just like in Dungeons and Dragons, you have to ready your spells. And if it's not ready during a long rest, you can't, use it, right? So, you can only have up to 24 spells readied at a time. But it looks like you can have 124 spells. So that allows for a lot of variety. That's pretty cool. And it tells you where to learn each one, so that's helpful too. Tank, healer, and DPS builds. Oh, that makes sense. Nothing will be under actions and traits except for what you pull from the book. Okay. When you're ready, I'm where you'll learn the spell we'll be using to power level you. Okay. Well, I suppose you better show this yellow jacket that getting smacked about by a mad kraken wasn't a waste of time after all. Just take aim at the lateral jaw and fire off a water cannon. If anyone knows how a proper blast feels, it's him. God knows he's been on the receiving end enough times. This is the only way. Sorry, lateral jaw. Please avoid maiming lateral jaw too severely. From the Blue Mage spellbook under character of medicine. Okay, yeah, I already did that. Alright. Here we go. Sploosh. Painful, yet refreshing. Refreshing, yet painful. See? I was telling the truth, wasn't I? Yeah, I guess so. Well then, we best be going. It's been a pleasure. Not so fast, you blue-haired twit. I'll admit the spell worked as you said it would, but you can't sell those soul crystals without adequately explaining the risks. It's irresponsible. Some might even call it deliberately neglectful. You'll not go under arrest, but from this day forth you're strictly forbidden from peddling any more of your wares. If I hear you've so much as sold a blue handkerchief, I will hunt you down and throw you behind bars. Oh. For your aid in the investigation, you have my thanks. Fare you well. So you must go sleep. You has a good night. I hope things go well and you all has fun with the enjoys. I shall cheer you on from Dreamland. It's always keeping awesome. Yuris, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for cheering us on from Dreamland. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Desert Punk! Hi! Hello, how are you? I saw you were online, but I wasn't sure if you'd pop in. Hi! Yes, finally unlocking Blue Mage. Desert, I hit Omni 90 today on my unlimited job classes. Good, just tired? Understandable. You seen? Yeah. I just did that today. We just leveled Sage, which was the last one. Are you gonna be an Omnicraft or... I'm at least going to unlock them. We'll see if I'm able to Omni them or not. We will see. But not tonight. I won't unlock them tonight. That'll probably be waiting until the 30th, which is my next Final Fantasy stream. I think. I don't believe it. Just as I was beginning to turn a half-decent profit. Well, well, that was quite the show, darlings. Who's this? Oh! Neither black nor white magic, but something new entirely. Blue magic. Yes, it's sure to draw a crowd, as you've amply demonstrated. And who might you be? Name's Royce. And I manage a Celestium in Uldar. It's an arena where daring young souls such as yourselves perform feats of bravery for the audience. Unlike the Colosseum, the vast majority of the entertainment pits man against beast, with the matches being brought to an end before either side suffers any serious injury. While our patrons revel in the thrill of combat, acts of wanton brutality and bloodshed are considered distasteful. Rather than savagery and slaughter, our appeal lies in the personas that our participants assume add a touch of drama to the proceedings. However, I'm not one to settle for a mere modicum of success. My goal is to make the Celestium renowned the world over, and to that end, I have been searching for something truly unique. And that is when word of this blue magic of yours reached mine ears. Martin, my blue bundle of crowd-pleasing wonderment, how would you like to be the very first contestant in the Masked Carnival? It will be an event pitting your magic against the host of bestial foes. Listen, that's serious stuff. I didn't go through all the trouble of learning all these spells to entertain a bunch of Gorp inspectors. Paying spectators, my dear. Some of them are quite wealthy, in fact, and you stand to earn a lot of coin. Now you're talking my language. I say, darling, where are you going? We're just about to make you the same offer. I hate to burst your bubble, love, but my, apprentice here has barely taken the first step on the road to becoming a blue mage. Wouldn't want her meeting a grisly end in the middle of your arena, would we? Once I learn some more blue magic, I'll win for sure. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Dawn Trail, yeah, I know that early access starts on what, the 28th or something? 25th, 28th? I don't know. I am not going to be starting Dawn Trail content until probably the 21st of July. Just because I have a busy couple weeks, but also because I want to make sure that I am not spoiling anything for anyone and you guys are safe to watch my stream without having to worry about spoilers. You guys will have enough time to get ahead of me in the story safely. That's the spirit. I'm in no rush, so take as much time as you need with your preparations. Perhaps you could oversee her training between matches. Training? That weren't part of the deal. Oh, I'm not asking you to do it for free, my dear. Quite the contrary. You'll pay me for that too? Consider it done. That's what I like to hear, Martin. Let's get you to Uldar for your costume fitting. Come along. I have to wear a costume as well? Got a bad feeling about this. It might look better than what you've made up, bud. Yeah, I'm excited for Dawn Trail, but I also don't want to spoil it for anybody. And I want people to feel like, you know, they're safe to watch my streams and stuff. It's Athena, aka Desert Punk. If we unlock Viper and Picto outside of Dawn Trail cities, might spend the first bit boosting them in Zednor. Yeah, that's definitely an option too. I could unlock the classes at the very least on maybe the 12th? July 12th, maybe? That wouldn't be too spoilery if I unlock the classes compared to actually doing the MSQ. But at least for the next several weeks, I will be working on Blue Mage and probably unlocking Disciples of the Land, possibly the Hand. Eventually, I will catch up in this game, and I will be victorious. Right then. To Uldar. Picto unlocks in Gridania, I believe Viper will be in Limsa. Ah, okay, that's good. But we'll see. We'll see in the coming weeks. My Final Fantasy streams coming up are going to be on the 30th, the 5th, the 12th, and then back to normal on the 21st. But then... Actually, we're going to get two... I was just thinking about it. We're going to get 2 streams on the 21st. 2 streams that week. The 21st and the 26th. Or maybe the 24th. I still have to work out the details of that weekend because on the 27th and 28th we are doing a Hobbit and Lord of the Rings marathon in the Discord. So... yeah. Honestly, summertime's a pretty busy time around my channel, so if you are interested in special events, that's what I got going. Hi Minotaur, hello, how are you? Time to get started. The most important spell she'll need is a blue. What, the dying one, so that I can finally get to the top of all of the climbing towers? It's just occurred to me that I never asked whether you actually want to take part in the Max Carnival. Are you willing to endure Martin's training regime in preparation for the greatest performance of your life? Yes! You've made the right choice, my dear. I have high hopes for you. You get to slap people in the face with a fish. Flying sardine. Sounds kind of silly. As for your illustrious mentor, I believe he should be ready to make his grand entrance any moment now. Much better. I'll be honest with you, it's a bit more extravagant than what I'm used to. Colour's not bad, I suppose. You look marvellous, my dear. Everyone feast your eyes on the great Azuro. Eh? What's that supposed to mean? Well, nothing really. It lends a certain degree of panache to your stage persona. No offense, darling, but the great Martin doesn't have quite the same ring to it. You'll be playing the role of an enigmatic nobleman who's deigned to grace the Celestium with his outlandish magics. Oh, where are my manners? I never asked your name. Nerif Valentine. Nerif. We should come up with something a little more inspiring before you'll step into the arena. Ah yes, I have some information concerning you two gentlemen. As you may have heard, Uldar has a law that bans members of most beast tribes from entering the city. It was mainly to keep out goblin merchants, you see. I have pored over... Well, someone else has pored over the documents, and it seems there is no mention of Mammal Jar whatsoever. Meaning you are free to stay as long as you please. Yeah! Well, with that, I think my work here is done for the time being. Martin, I leave Nerif in your presumably capable hands. Best of luck. I'll admit, I did not see this is how things would turn out. What's life without a few surprises, eh? So, looks like I'll be guiding you on the path to becoming a blue mage. I get the impression you're no stranger to getting up close and personal with fearsome beasties, but when it comes to mastering Wallaky's techniques, you've got a long way to go. It's the creatures themselves will be doing all the teaching, though, and the spellbook will point you in the right direction. Of course, I wouldn't be much of a mentor if I just said, come back when you've got a few more spells under your belt. Seems like you'll need something specific to aim for. Tell you what, why don't you start by learning Blood Drain? And who knows, it might even come in handy. Oh, nearly slipped my mind. There are a few spells that you can only learn from creatures in the New World. Luckily for you, Gaheel Jar has brought with him a fine selection of totems infused with their ether, to save you a trip across the Indigo Deep. Sorry, that's a yawn for the yawn counter. No getting your hands dirty fighting off fiends, just absorb the ether and the magic is yours. Naturally, we're not going to just give them to you since you're still only a novice. Wouldn't want you biting off more than you can chew. Not when you think you're ready. Talk to Gaheel Jar. Gaheel Jar, very impressed by Nerf's bravery when Kraken appeared. No, Nerf must impress with skills as Blue Mage if you want these totems. You heard the man. There's a whole world of spells waiting for you, so go and start learning. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Costa del Sol, is that where I'm going? Blood Drain. Let me just see. It doesn't tell me the names of the spells, does it? It just says where to learn. Oops. I had another teleport offer waiting. Lanosia, Costa del Sol. One or more party members unable to teleport. You're going to learn a different spell there. Wait, am I not going to learn Blood Drain? You bamboozling me. There you go. Look at me showing off. Oh yes, fantastic. You will, but after this one. Okay. So what is it? What will it be? Okay. There's a big fate happening here right now. Starry with the drip. I'll make a proper blue mage glamour probably next week. Action learned. I didn't even do anything. Alright. Blue mage spellbook. Flying sardine. Okay. And now I drag it from here down to here. Deals damage, potency of 10. Interrupts the target. Alright. I'm only level 1. Is it safe to attack one of these? Watch monsters do them, and when you kill them, you learn the spell. Yeah. Nope. I don't want to join the fate. We'll go. Here we go. Oh, I'm. I wasn't sure how relevant level is on Blue Mage. Apparently, it's very relevant. I had to do it just once, though. Welcome home, Edo. Hit them with the fish. Hit them with the fish. Fairy, you should have accepted the teleport. Why? Are we just running outside? You didn't even mount up. It's where we are leveling you. Yeah, this isn't risky at all. Yes, Edo, that's been the plan all along. They've been itching to do this. Don't worry. I have like 5 mentors in my chat or more. You know, I don't think this will work if I'm still in the party, right? Don't I have to leave the party and attack it first? Right, so what I'm gonna do is promote Tormy. Oliver, we leave the party. Technically me and Oliver could be in a party, right? There we go. And now we attack it, and they will save us. And because you're in my party, it should be good. Tabadi! 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 You're gonna need to be faster than that. Oh gosh. Should I turn off music? Should be leveling Oliver too, I think. You're getting XP, I think. Fast leveling! We're already level 29. To level 30. Dabadi 3. Dabadi. Oliver, are you getting XP? You should be getting XP for being in the group with me. Wait, what'd you leave for? Level 30! Yeah, we leveled 1 to 30 already. Oh, Oliver has to hit it too? Okay. I'll try and stay closer to Oliver then. This way! Yeah, guys, give Oliver a chance to catch up and hit it, okay? I will just run away from it so that we don't... Yeah, as long as Oliver hits it once, we're good. Oop. Ah! Definitely want to be throwing the fish at him. Why Blue Mage for last? Because it is a limited leveling job, which means that it isn't used for normal combat. Hang on, I know what I'll do. I will turn the BGM down. BGM 25. There we go. Oop. Don't worry, I'm fairly confident in my ability to run away from these creatures, so as long as you guys wait for Oliver to also hit it, we should be fine. Even if they're aggroed on me, I'm not worried. Hit them, Oliver, hit them! Level 38 already. 42, actually. Wow. Skip 2 levels with that group. Actually, we give Starry the loot. Give me the loot. Give me my loot. Run away! Whew! It almost hit me there. Coordination at its finest. Oh no, we lost one! Oh no! Oliver got smacked. Just one shot. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? Glacy, look at me. Be proud. Look what I did. So you got distracted mid-sentence? You're right. I have no idea what I was saying before. Sorry, train derailed. Yep. They stole all the XP, just like how she steals. Wait, I already read that though. Running around at the speed of, oh my gosh, that's gonna kill me. Hey! Thank you, Glacy. Super proud moment for me. I'm excited. I'm happy. I made it to level 90 on all the unlimited job classes before Dawn Trail even went into early access. Gotta say, it's been impressive feat for me after impressive feat in this game. I know I have a lot of doubters since I do a lot of this stuff on stream, but I really, you know, I completed a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, and was ready, and Shadowbringers, and was ready for Endwalker in just 2 months of playing? August, September, October, November. It was like 3 months. Playing like 3 days a week. No, I was doing streams 3 days a week. Final Fantasy for 2 of those days. Basically 24 hours of MSQ a week. Approximately, give or take. Ooh, it hit me, but it hit me for 0. Thank you for the shields. Ooh! Oh no. I'm sorry, Oliver. I keep putting you in danger. That's pretty funny though. Already level 53 just from running around for like what, 10 minutes. Something something limited job, something something not normal combat role. Oh, yes! Right. So the reason why Blue Mage last is because it's not a normal combat role, which means that you can't take it into normal instances if it's not like a full group. Oh no. It's it doesn't play the game, like you're not allowed to do normal content necessarily. Like you can, but you have to queue like especially. It's not meant to be a normal job class that you use like you would use any other class. They're limited. So I was like, I don't need Blue Mage in order to hit Omni 90. Blue Mage can only go to level 80 anyway. I could unlock it, but it's not necessary to actually playing the game and progressing. It is a fun side thing only. So is it useless for the sake of making a nod to the mainline quest games class? Yeah, that's a fairly fair assessment, but I wouldn't call it quite useless. It's useless for actual story and game progression, but it is very useful for farming fates, for achievements. A little too far out, but we just circle the right place. Better mob placements? I mean, with this big of a group, does it really even matter? They're not even that far apart out here. Woo! I think the pain train running all over Amarang is more fun. Plus, I like the music out here, even though I did turn it down so that the is not so loud. Not so loud. Y'all are doing great, keeping up. Basically, you get to break the game outside of the current content. Yeah. I ran straight into certain death. Are you proud of me? I trust you so much. Medic! That was close. Ah! Thank goodness for shields. Done both in Kaluja's Beach just sucks for mob density. I've helped other people level their blue mages. I'm not too fussed. I think this is going really well. Level 58 already. Running around at the speed of Blue Mage. With all of my buddies chasing behind me. We're almost level 60? At least I am. But yeah, Blue Mage only goes to level 80, so isn't good for current expansion content. They are releasing a new limited leveling class like Blue Mage, which is called Beastmaster, and you're gonna be able to, like, what, capture a bunch of different mobs. Number 6, level 60. You know what? There might be more. I think there's more if we jump off this cliff. This is the way I went last time. Thank goodness for that shield! The amount of times I've been hit. Saved by the shield. You know, I should have done is a food buff. Oh. Let's kill these sand suckers again. While we're here. Definitely having this instant cast does make leveling Blue Mage a lot faster. Watching people try and do it with the long cast takes a while. No, Edo, I cannot. We've been over this. I was not obsessed with cars. I was not a Cars baby. I was still a kid when it came out, but I was not a baby. So, it was not an obsession for me. Which is why I go for the Sonic reference. Running around at the speed of sound. Instead. I love Shrek. Shrek is fine. I'm not obsessed with Shrek. I had friends who were super into Shrek. I like Shrek. I don't know, I don't go out of my way to watch it or anything. A lot of the things that I was really into as a kid were not animated. You were young when Shrek came out? I mean, we were all young when Shrek came out. It was like, what, 2004? 2001? It's in the early 2010s. 2001, okay. That was when the first one came out. Yeah. April 2001. Okay, that makes more sense. Casuals throw fish at the enemies. You bet it, Lucy. Hi, hello, how are you? Secret one, yeah. Oh. See, I told you, baby. My sprint is on cooldown. I had a really good path going the like first 2 laps, and now I keep forgetting my path, and I was just running from mob to mob. Gonna tap out for the night, gonna be up in 4 to 5 hours. Oh my goodness, Ozcrow! Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye! You know what I realized? Did they ever make the drippy umbrella weapon in the game? That never got made, right? The one that was like community designed? It did. It's in the game. Oh, but it was originally made for Red Mage, but they gave it to Blue Mage? No, Blue Mage has a different umbrella. Blue Mage has a different umbrella. Reward for Aloe Aloe Savage? Are you kidding me? Aloe Aloe Savage? They put the drippy umbrella there. Is it still for Red Mage though? Does anyone have it? Minotaur? Boogie? Oh, also hi Boogie. Hello, how are you? Boogie, are you proud of me? Shiny glowing weapons are behind Savage. No, you don't. LOL, Savage is a lot of work. Okay. Maybe Minotaur has it. I'm always proud of you, but are you especially proud of me now that I'm Omni 90? Look how far I've come, Boogie. Look how hard I have worked. Be impressed. I did it, and before Dawn Trail too. I did it before Dawn Trail. Right before another expansion drop. But yeah, but I did it still. I did it perfect timing, just like how I was prepared for Endwalker to drop. I did it. Are you not entertained? That's right, Atticus. That's what I'm trying to say. Be proud of me, gosh darn it. We're just running around Amarang right now. Oh, we went way far away. Time to veer back south. Yeah, I did work hard. Omni 80 was my goal, but I always knew that I would probably go all the way to 90. You gonna be a veteran player going into Dawn Trail. Yeah, I'm finally a veteran. Full commitment to the game. You know, I had several classes in World of Warcraft that I leveled to max level, but I never did all of them. Where's your mentor crown? I will probably never get it because I'm always running with a full group, so I don't get the comms. Although sometimes when I'm playing off stream, I don't have a full group, and I sometimes get the comm, but not always. Starry's a gamer? Yeah, I am. Welcome back, Vader. Running around at the speed of, oh my gosh, we're level 66. Vader, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Level 67. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I have to join you at 70 so I can finish leveling too. Kaiser, you should join us now. There's more mobs on this side of the mountain. Nox Noir! Hi, hello, how are you? Shield's about to run out. Nice timing. I'm assuming Azoic is still playing the Sage. The Sage weapons haven't changed. Keeping y'all on your toes. I've got a whole train of people running behind me. Baja win. That has been a question for a very long time. Vader, thank you for the 10 bits. I'm happy going without sleep. I doubt Starry will be happy if I did. Someone gonna take over actually finishing kills. That's okay, I'm sure they can. But Zindani, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Now go to bed. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. That is me sending you to sleep, Zindani. Hi, Rockruff. Hello, how are you? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. It's okay, Zindani. The more sleep you get tonight, the more you'll be able to watch me play Horizon tomorrow night. Doing alright, just vibing. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh my gosh, already 68? Gotta open on Sunday too, so not really. Yeah, but at least you won't be dead. Shield's about to run out. Shield's about to run out. Oh! Guys, don't forget about Oliver. Yeah, it wasn't me dead. I'm just waiting. As I said, I was staying back to kill them and rezzing. Yeah. Ezoic, your job just got a little harder. But that's fine. Oh, I have no shield. Ooh. Hee ah! I'm in danger. Oliver Whomst. Oliver Corcra? From chat. Oh yeah, Kaiser, if you're gonna be on your blue mage, get in here. Blue mages can be in one party. The healers and murderers are in the other party. You only have to avoid the first hit. We grab aggro immediately and slow down a little bit. Am I going too fast? I'm just absent-mindedly going, to be honest. I trust you guys. And I trust these shields. So far I can take more than one hit, so... Oh, pay attention, we lost all our DPS, so I'm the only one. Are you... running around at the speed of oh my gosh. Maybe maybe Boogie and Minotaur or somebody will come hit mobs for us. Put on some gear so you can survive a hit. Probably got some pieces? Oh, you right. I'll do that as soon as combat ends. That's a good point. Oliver, we should be able to put on some gear now. So, recommended gear. What do we got? Void Arc Gloves of Casting. It's still saying casual half slops are better. Well. You know what they say. When you're leveling, you look terribly. Big pack and just rest. You lose all aggro the second I hit him once. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried. But yeah, I can slow down. I'll pull a group and then stand here. I tried to circle back around while kiting them. I hope that worked. Good night, Zindani. Yeah. Get smacked by the fish. Boogie. If you're not busy or, you know, wouldn't find it too boring, You, of course, are welcome to join this pain train. I think we're doing pretty well right now. Helping a friendo? Oh, no worries, Boogie. I wasn't sure if you were just AFK or whatever. Figured I would offer. You know, I like to offer. Offer for you to join us. Invite has been sent. Declining is more than okay. You know what I mean? How many killers do you have? We have a Sage and a Reaper. And 3 blue mages. That's what we're rocking with. And a Chocobo. Like, we're doing okay right now, but yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna stop anybody who wants to come help. As long as you know how to do this and not, like, you know, steal my XP. Means I have to hit it first. Am I still going too fast, or have we fallen into a rhythm? It feels like they're not sticking around as long. Maybe these big ones do. Give you a chance. Yeah. The worms take a little longer to kill. These guys die pretty easily, though. Are those worms? Sandworms. Whoa. Guys are out here using other abilities. Yeah, we're on Marlboro. Dabadi. Oh no, wait, I didn't even notice that we were level 69 already. Now we're level 70. Rip. I was gonna do a funny. Head to lab. You think I'm not getting enough XP out here? Oops. Oops. Sorry, I ran too fast. My bad. I don't know any of the names of the worlds in Dynamis. I barely even know any of the names of Crystal, let alone Primal or Ether. Sorry, stop. Go to the Archeron. Okay. The Archaeon. Hi. Oh, Pale, thank you for this stretch redeem. And friend, you're still awake. Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Still awake? Yeah. Where did you guys go? Oh, you're still at the Ether, right? Me, why am I still awake? Because it's not even midnight yet. Good job, Blue. Wait, Azoic, you want to be in the party? I'll have to kick you after. You're just trying to show me the way. Where'd you go? Where the heck are you going? Oh, down here, yeah. We were leveling Blue Mage for somebody else down here. Wait, Azoic, are you not gonna switch back to Sage? Can join without impacting your gains and kill fast? Okay. But I'm gonna die without you. That's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Oh boy. Oh, there's Hadius Hellwalker. How you doing, Minotaur? I wasn't sure if I got your answer earlier, Minotaur. Do you have the drippy umbrella? Oh wait, you haven't even finished leveling your blue. What? Oh, I picked the wrong cast. Drippy umbrella, yeah. Do you remember the community designed drippy umbrella that was supposed to be for red mage? You use a drippy as your focus and your umbrella, or sorry, and your rapier becomes a umbrella. Chat is telling me that it did get made into the Alo Alo rewards. Alo Alo Savage. And I think you're the only person I know who has completed Alo Alo Savage. Unless there's somebody else who would like to announce themselves. So I was just wondering if you had that reward from the Alo Alo Savage. Because Boogie doesn't have it, because Boogie hasn't done Alo Alo Savage. It's too much work. Understandably so. But I was just wondering, because I want to see it in-game, and I guess I could look it up, but I was just curious. Never did Savage, just normal Criterion? Oh, okay. I don't know much about the Savage Criterion dungeons. Or who's done it or who hasn't. Is it like a thing that's kind of like more like the ultimate fights where people just don't... Not everybody does it? Or do more people do the ultimate fights than do the Criterion Savage? Do we know what it's called? I thought it was supposed to... It might just be called Drippy Umbrella, but maybe they gave it a different name. It was supposed to be for Red Mage. Hardly anyone does Criterion Savage. Makes it even more disappointing they would put such an adorable thing as the reward for it. Because I want that Drippy Umbrella. The moment I saw the concept art that the, that one player made, and it won, I was like, I need this. It's not in-game yet. You talking about the for Red Mage? Yeah, that's what I've been saying this whole time. The Drippy Umbrella for Red Mage. Nobody does it because it has no rewards, really? Criterion Savage is probably on par with Ultimates. Oh! Can somebody please res Oliver? Oh good, we gotta res out on Oliver. Minute cooldown, but I can res. Yeah. I mean, I know some of the blue mages can, but... Hi, J Inquisitor. Hello, how are you? The joke weapons are not implemented yet. Oh, so Drippy Umbrella is not in the game yet. Because I know that the, the Tombstone weapon for Blue Mage is an umbrella, but it is not the same umbrella that I am talking about. I'm talking about Drippy. Wait, so does that mean that the ninja weapons are not in game yet either? Boogie, the knife and fork. Are those not in game? Or the other monk. There was another monk one. Glad to hear you're doing well, J Inquisitor. I'm doing well as well. I have hit Omni 90 and we are just doing the last 10 levels of Blue Mage, and then I will be done with all of the combat classes. At least for 2 weeks. Ah! Oliver, grats on Ding! You hit 70 as well now. Oh, I got smacked. Progress is being made. Or rather, progress is finally ending. For another couple weeks at least. Ooh! That was a flashbang and a half. It's a while since I've been here, but life's been a pain you nowhere, but it's tamed now. Feel that. I feel that. But yeah, it has been a while since I've seen you, Jay Inquisitor. Thank you for, oh, did I run away from them and I leashed them? I'm sorry. Yes, Oliver does have a talent for death. But you know, that's okay. To be fair, I think Oliver is playing on like 200 ping. So I'm impressed anyway. 200 ping in a dream. Something like that. I dinged! Level 71! Max level for Blue Mage is level 80. Sorry, zooming through the levels. Yep. I didn't even have Blue Mage when we started today. We've been leveling for what? An hour? Maybe? Took me a while to complete the quests, but then we've been zooming. Welcome to Blue Mage. Welcome to Mage. Real Blue Mage is getting spells. Yeah, which we'll probably be working on when I get back from vacation on the 30th, I think. Will be my first stream back from vacation, and also Final Fantasy. And of course, other Blue Mages are more than welcome to also pick up their spells at the same time as when I do. But we'll probably be working on that on the 30th and most likely the 5th and probably the 12th. I don't know if we'll get all of them, but we'll see. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? just peachy. I'm glad to hear you're doing just peachy. I'm doing well. What? Cry, what? Are they, what? Running in this lake at night in the rain would be fun, IRL. It would be very cold. If the climate were more tropical than here, it would be really nice. But it would be so cold. So cold. We'd all have hypothermia. Cold but refreshing. Only if it were hot. If it were tropical and like hot, I'd be totally down. This would be so much fun. Because like this water is not very deep, right? It's just like part of a river, but it's like it's only about like knee or thigh deep. It'd be fun. Probably would want to be wearing like water shoes though. And before you go and say like, oh, but water shoes are so dorky, they are so comfortable. It does not even matter. It's kind of like bowling shoes. They're comfortable. And in some ways they are really cool. Depending on the water shoe you get. I have really nice water shoes. Crocs are good. The only problem with Crocs is they will float away from you. So you have to always keep them in, what do they call it? Sports mode? So yeah, if you're gonna play in a river in Crocs, make sure that you make sure that you do the things properly so that you don't lose your Croc, because it will float away like a boat and you will never see it again. We spawned a Fate? I mean, this Fate just spawns randomly whenever anyway. I love this mob though. It's the final boss of the great sorry, the Arbitorium hard. I think it's a great mob. Oh! 2 times in a row. I just want to live. What are you killing? We're killing crustaceans? What are they technically? Cephalopods? They're like, what are they called? They're like those ancient creatures that are extinct now. They have like a shell, and then they have like tentacle bodies. I don't know what to call them. Farming dinner? Well, what we're doing is we are farming them for experience. Because I am level 90 on all of the unlimited combat job classes. And now we are doing the limited job class. And I was level, well, 0. And now I'm level 71. Basically, we're cheesing it. This is how you level Blue Mages. You cheese it. You hit a mob, and then your friends kill the mob, and you gain the XP from it. Nautiloid. Yeah! I think that's what they're called. I couldn't think of the name. Got cheese from 20 to 50. Took 10 minutes. Yeah, because you play, don't you, Cry? It's been a while since you've joined us, I think. But you play Final Fantasy, yeah? My brain is catching up. Wait, actually, is your character a Hyur or a Catboy? I don't remember. You got your final yokai mount? Nice, congrats. Potato, oh, we're your potato. They're not extinct. Wait, really? I mean, obviously probably not this size, but you're saying we can come across these in the wild? I thought that these were extinct. Oh my gosh, get it off me. Don't we come across their fossils all the time? Jibanyan couch? I don't know that. I don't know that. Can we eat them? I don't know. But they are cephalopods, aren't they? Or are they crustaceans? Are they crustaceous cephalopods? This is the couch? Oh, that's... The cat is called the couch. Right. I forgot. So confusing. They're cephalopods. Okay. But don't we come across their, pretty sure we come across their fossils all the time. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I mean, I guess isopods are not extinct and we come across their fossils all the time too. But they're an ancient creature, right? So they've been around for like thousands of years, right? No, I've never heard of such a thing. No true historian would ever do that. When I was a wee small Starry, the first job that I wanted was I wanted to be an Olympic figure skater. Briefly, I wanted to be a detective. And that was quickly overwritten when I decided I wanted to be an archaeologist who specialized in Egyptology. And then it was film. What crushed these dreams? Well, growing up. Changing. Deciding on a different dream. Oh no, we lost one. You're thinking of Trilobite, Starry. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Horseshoe crabs haven't changed in 50 million years. 250 million years. Wowza. Michelle Kwan, yes! And I found out we were the same age and I realized I was going to do nothing with my life. Ah. Yeah, I think what it was is that when I was really, really little, like maybe 6 years old, I don't remember the exact age that I was, but somewhere after 6, I saw the Winter Olympics and I saw the figure skaters and I was like, that's what I want to do. That's full confidence. Little Starry's gonna grow up and be an Olympic figure skater. That was my plan. I even took skating lessons. And I can honestly say I took to the ice like a fish takes to water. I've always been pretty confident in my skating ability. I'm not fantastical. I don't do jumps. In college, I finally learned how to do a little hop, but no better than, like, rollerblading. But yeah, no, I was really taken by the winter sports and whatnot. You always wanted to be a teacher? Oh. When you were a kid, you were like, I want to be a teacher one day. That's so cute. I got tired of people. That's good. That's good. I love it. Shouldn't there have been another one? There it is. Better late than never. Kaiser, congrats on Ding, level 74. I see Oliver is also 71 now. Nice, nice. And Minotaur is level 72. We're doing it. Somebody save me. On and break right through. Somebody save me. 3 a.m. and she calls me because I'm still awake. What? What are you talking about, Cry? It just wasn't my season. Wait, are you singing a song? Are you doing lyrics? I don't know this one. Aha! Life's like an hour. Oh! Oh! Wait! My brain is grasping at the melody for this. Life's like... Yeah! Wait, is that the song I was singing? See, I know it mostly because of the show Smallville. You know, the only canon origin story for Superman. Smallville was such a good show. It did jump the shark in later seasons, but the first seasons were, oh, it was so good. Yes, Edo, I believe you've said that at least 3 times. Once in Discord and at least once in stream. Possibly twice. Smallville was the best. Smallville was fantastic. It's twice then. Yeah, don't worry. I read what you wrote. Also, hi, Fried Chicken. Hello, how are you? Whoa. Nice badge. What? Is that a, Is that an Elden Ring badge? How do you get that? Mayhaps. Is the event to get it? Just watch 1 hour of Elden Ring. Wait, does that mean that I have it? I've definitely watched an hour of Elden Ring. It's not showing! I've watched several hours of Elden. Oh, wait, maybe I had... maybe... No, because those were just VODs. It's been Lies of P. And special events. Oh, darn. No, I haven't. I've been bamboozled. The VODs were Elden Ring, but... Nah. I'll try and get it. Or bamboozled. I was completely bamboozled. How could Eden do this to me? I love her so much. So anyway, EP time, go Eep. Cry, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you popping in. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you for lurking. Oh, these ones spawned before that one. Whoops, I was facing the other way. Help! Help! If only it worked like that. If I could just stand behind somebody's character and then them get hit instead of me. If only it was directional like that. I trusted you. You were the chosen one. Straight. Right as they spawned and started dying in real life. Oh no, please don't die in real life. What? Session is raiding in session. Thank you so much for the raid. Session, how was your stream? What were you up to? You were playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Was that? Pookie Squad salutes you. Oh? What were you doing in Final Fantasy XIV? We are currently leveling Blue Mage. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We're just playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Like I said, we are doing the leveling of Blue Mage. Ah, I see. Okay, so Pookie Squad is not canon. Got it, got it. Always listen to the streamer to find out the truth. I'm about to get smacked. Let me scoot in the corner so you guys can see what I'm doing. Working on Wondrous Tale stuff in preparation for Dawn Trail. Nice. I love Wondrous Tales. It is how I leveled Black Mage from level 52 to 90, and how I leveled Monk from level 70 to 90. And today, I hit Omni 90, and so we're just leveling Blue Mage to, you know, finish it out. Real thing, we're even getting a Discord role. Are you really? Thank you! Yes, we're almost there, almost there. I can at least say that I'm Omni 90 on all of the unlimited job classes. And probably on the 30th, I'm gonna unlock some of these, maybe. On the 30th or the 5th, I don't know. It's gonna be a weird next couple of weeks, but we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. But Session, thank you so much for the raid. They're all 0. Yes, they are all 0. I have not touched them at all. These are easier ways to level. Or those are easier to level. That's what people keep telling me, is that it wouldn't take me very long. I plan on doing, land first, so that I can gather my own materials. Not that I will necessarily need to. As you can see, I have plenty of help in game. Right, we don't have links here. Hey, can you get smacked a little and break the shield? Why? What shield? There's no shield on me. Oh, I see. You switched to Sage and you put a shield on me. Land is a great start? Yeah. That's the plan anyway. But Session, thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Please make sure that you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do, please take care of yourself. And thank you for entrusting your community with me. Yeah, I play Final Fantasy XIV. I play League of Legends, specifically ARAMs. I also play games like V Rising, Conan Exiles, Palia. Lots of cool things. Black Cat, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Trusts you? Wait, what? Who trusts? Wait, are you talking about me? Or did I miss something? No, don't worry. I know when to give chat a nice boop on the nose for being too chaotic. I mean, I think you will not trust me in party when I'm tanking. What? Are you not a good tank? I'm a healer main, so, I got you? Question mark? We're never chaotic. Boop this. No! Geyser! Ow! And I'm being bonked. Ow! This... Ooh. Guys, there's new people here. You can't just do that. Stealing my coat. Rude. Would you like to press charges? Oh my goodness, it's not worth it. Oh, welcome back, Scarlet. Yeah. Like to hug people with Tank Buster. It's okay. I'll hug you back with the pink things above our heads, the drops. I'll just play Sage or Scholar, and we'll be fine. We'll shield through it. It'll be okay. Won't be long before I can't do that anymore. Gotta do it while I can. I mean, yeah. Just because it won't be fair since it's not a toggle that will be available on the new outfit that's coming at the end of the year. More buttons on the Bard hotbar. Heck yeah. Just what we needed. More Bard buttons. I'm slapping cephalopods with fish. Do you think they're mad? Fairly new to Final Fantasy, you just got Bard, so super excited. Is Bard the only class you've played so far? Help! Oh gosh. Almost died again. What are we at now? 72. Okay. Did a bit of Lancer and Witch Mage. until like level 10 and stopped. Like white mage or black mage? But yeah, I mean, that's the wonderful thing about this MMO that's different from a bunch of other MMOs, is you can use the same character and play all the different job classes, and it's so nice. So nice. Not having to create a new character every time I want to play a new class. Quality of life improved. I think it was Black Mage. Yeah, Black Mage is fun until about level 50, and then I found it to be not very fun, but I was expecting something different from the class. Oh, Black Cat, I think what, Barbecue Chicken is asking you to do is play in, when you're playing as Bard, you unlock a freestyle, mode where you can literally play notes for different instruments and stuff. So, you can literally, as long as you are, you know, able to push buttons in rhythmic order, you can play music. Yes, you can play music. Level 73! Yes! Go to Gridania and teleport to the amphitheater. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, you can pull out your harp or your flute or your electric guitar, and you can do this. And you can sing performances for people. Well, not sing, but I mean, you can play performances. And so, like, sometimes you'll be in a major city. Usually, I think it's in Gridania that people do it the most. But you can be in a major city, and you can hear some people playing, like, Welcome to the Black Parade by My Chemical Romance. Or House of the Rising Sun. You know what I mean? Like, people, people play the games. They play music. All the cool stuff to get you DMCA'd. Technically, I think the renditions are different enough that you shouldn't get DMCA'd unless you have a whole troupe of bards all playing together and it manages to sound very, very close to the original, which it usually doesn't. So it's like, it's relatively safe for that, but it's also something that I try not to risk on stream, because if it was too close and the automatic DMCA mods of Twitch, you know, decided to bonk me for it, that would make me very sad. So, yeah, don't play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star too good. Actually, no, that one is free. Fair use. Mozart's Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. You can play a single note at a time if you want. Need some heavy info on how to freestyle. Are you trying to play Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? There's a simple way to play, and then there's the complex way to play. I can only do the simple Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Although I can't do it in Final Fantasy. I can only do it on a real piano. But that's about the extent of my piano playing. Oh, I didn't even realize Azoic left like 10 minutes ago. Rip. Starry play piano? I did take piano lessons. I irritated the heck out of my piano teacher, and we both decided not to continue the lessons once it was over. And I am just not, I'm just not really instrumentally talented. I have a lot of trouble with rhythm and pacing. So for me, playing an instrument is like, I can't do it. And don't get me wrong, I have tried. You guys keep skipping the one in the middle. Well, it's gone all wonky. If we like sat here and waited for all of them to respawn, we could restart the thing, but hey. Minor Jarl lore. Jarl plays guitar. What? Jarl plays guitar. Is it acoustic guitar? Electric guitar? Does it matter guitar? Let's see. Starry play a zither. What even is that? It's not wonky. It's the same pattern it's been this whole time. No, actually the pattern has changed. From when I first started going through. We got hung up because we had a couple of deaths and it caused the things to respawn in the wrong order. We were killing this one second, now we're killing this one like 7th. A keytar? Keytar? I would probably be terrible at that. Doesn't really matter, no. Prefer electric 100% though? That's so you. "30-40 strings stretched across a flat body." So how is that different from a mandolin or a... Oh wait, what's it called? A keytar. But not spelled like the way Kaiser did. A guitar. A Q-U-I-T-A-R. Chinese plucking zither. The gujiang. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought you were talking about. I just was trying to remember what they call it. Zither is an umbrella term, I guess. So, Scarlett, would you... How would you define Sona's instrument? Her, étoile. Sideways harp. No, because it has a board beneath it. So it's more similar to a gujiang. Yeah. Same conclusion. Isn't this one gonna spawn? Where's that one spawn first? So I should play the hurdy-gurdy. I like the hurdy-gurdy only in Sea of Thieves. Joke's on you. Hurdy-gurdies are so expensive because they're a very technical handmade instrument. Of course they would be. They're a lute and a music box all wrapped up into one. Stringed bagpipe. Nah. Nah. I feel like the instrument Starry would enjoy playing most would be the theremin? nerd that she is? What's that? You guys are testing the limits of my knowledge of musical instruments. I don't know what a theremin is. Theremin are cool. Okay, but what is it? Is it string? Wind? Percussion? What are we talking about here? Because if it's percussion, don't even ask me to. After the third hit, I will be so offbeat, you will cry from laughing. Electronic instrument where you just run your hand through its sonic field where there's no physical contact? Oh. There are also those like keyboards that it's all about the magnetic contact of the metal pen to the metal plate, and it goes nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. You know, it's kind of like magnetic synth. I don't know what those are called. But I don't know about the sonic field, physical contact. Nyeh. That's right. Nyeh. Similar in sound. Yeah. It's what it's used to make a lot of sci-fi music. Yeah, the alien synth. I love the alien synth. That's what I call it anyway. If it sounds like a UFO flying over a cornfield, not the literal diegetic sound of that, but the musical sound that people use when there's a UFO flying over a cornfield. I love that. Hi, I'm an alien. I love the alien synths. Vocaloid. That's an interesting leap. No, I mean, I don't hate, Hatsune Miku, but I don't, like, seek it out. I don't know. I have a Hatsune Miku figure of, like, her fairy... Winter fairy? What's it called again? I don't know. It's not even out of the box. You're both blue. I mean, she's got blue hair, and most of her outfits are blue, so yeah, mad respect, but... I like her design, but... I don't, like, listen to her music very much. Unless it just happens to be around. And I go, isn't this Hatsune Miku? And people will be like, yeah. Setting up singing Tesla coils? Hmm. Oh no! Ah! I was standing too close to it, I almost got smacked! Yes, I see you. Uh-huh. Yeah, they all believe you. Oh, you know, I didn't think of it, but like there is one blue mage spell that you learn from the mob that the fate spawns right here next to us. So I wonder if you could actually get that spell from this mob, or if you have to go into the dungeon. They're the same mob, the final boss of Lamentorium Arbitorium. I love it. Why is my brain? I love that dungeon. Why can't I brain good? Saint Machien's Arbitorium. Blah, blah, blah. Doesn't use a skill. Can't get it from here. RIP! Ah! Bun girl down. Range. It is almost 1 AM. I was really hoping we would hit 80 sooner than this. I feel lied to. Just kidding. You're splitting the XP 5 ways, 4 now, but still? I thought it wouldn't make as big of a difference, but you're right. What you munching on, Radish? What's for snackies? Edo, thank you for the stretch redeem. Losing out on like 120k, 200k here? Oh. Where can I hire a retainer? I don't know if you have to do it in your own city-state, in your home city-state. So like wherever your grand company is. I don't know if you have to do it that way, but I know you can go to Gridania and you go to the market board area and there's a desk right next to the market board and you talk to that person. Cookies, can we have some? Can I have one? Retainer Vocate. Yes, that is the name of the NPC. I hope that helps. I unfortunately don't know specifically where the other ones are in Limsa or in Ul'dah, but I do know that in Gridania you can, yeah, go to the market board in Old Gridania at the... And it's the desk right next to the market boards. Radish giving me a cookie? Radish made me gluten-free cookies? Wow! Hey, the fate has spawned again. What level is that fate anyway? Do we get XP from that? It's level 80. Oh my gosh, Oliver, you got smacked. Not available for free trial. Sad Bard. Oh, free trial. Well, I hope you're gonna get as much as you possibly can out of the free trial. Because being able to play through the entire, like, MSQ up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime, that's huge. Like, as a longtime MMO player, it is such a good free trial. The fact that you can't join a free company, you can't make your own parties, and you can't have a retainer, I feel like it's such a small price to pay for how much you get out of being able to basically play the whole game. There's only 2 expansions, not part of the trial, so get your money's worth, you know what I mean? Can't engage in the market either? True, you can't use the market board. But that's fine. Oh hey, we did really get some good XP from that actually. Although you know what could increase my XP is if I was actually using my food buff. Like, there are limitations to the free trial, but in my opinion, it's very worth. Like I said, as a longtime MMO player, I played World of Warcraft on and off for 13 years before I switched over to playing Final Fantasy for the last 2.5 years? 2 and something? I started in 2021, August 2021. 2 and 3/4 years. Can't use the market board on free trial, yeah. WoW compares to nothing with the free trial. Yeah, the WoW free trial is like free to play to level 20, and that's it. Or at least it was before they did another level squish. I don't know what the levels are now, but honestly, I'm never going back to the game, so to me it doesn't matter. But the free trial for WoW is really bad. Really bad. The free trial for Final Fantasy is, honestly, it's a steal. It's an absolute steal. Horrendous for WoW, yeah. But Final Fantasy knows what they're doing. They know they can get you hooked on the story, and they don't mind that you play through a majority of it for free. Because they know you'll enjoy the Endwalker and Dawn Trail. The whole game, just about, yeah. There's only certain, like, interacting with other players parts that are not in it. I'm doing free trial for a while, because, you know, Final Fantasy just runs dungeons by himself. It sounds so sad. Yeah! I guess they must have expanded the trial a little for WoW, but yeah, no. The other thing is about WoW that's a big criticism for me, that even while I was playing the game annoyed me, is that none of the other expansions matter. None of them. Only the current expansion, only the current content in WoW matters. Nothing else matters. And so you have a ton of new players who have no idea the story of the game or the story of all the NPCs or anything, and they're just kind of thrown into it and, like, told to care. Very sad. So much amazing quests and content and things that are just useless in WoW. They're completely skipped over. Whereas in Final Fantasy XIV, you're expected to play through all of it and encouraged. And other players will come and help you with instances because they get rewarded for doing the duty finder. It's so much less toxic too. Like, Final Fantasy, you can still find mean people because people are people no matter what game they play or where they are. But there are certain systems built into Final Fantasy that encourage good sportsmanship. For example, the commendation system. People want to get the commendation. It's a good pat on the back. So they are not gonna, you know, spam chat with horrible things to say. You know, they're gonna hold their tongue. They're gonna not type it out, not gonna flame other people. Whereas in WoW, they just say whatever they want. Can't play ESO without the sub because perks. ESO still favorite MMO. Elder Scrolls Online was pretty good. I had a lot of trouble trying because I wanted to catch up on the main story, but also there was so much like the main story of ESO is more important than the DLCs of ESO as far as like leveling and stuff. And I always found that really strange that the two were not tied together. Like, the DLC and the main story are only somewhat tied together. I don't know. It was a weird experience. I played Elder Scrolls Online a lot on PS4, but I only got to level 32 because I was doing the main story quest until I got caught up to my level. Then I was trying to do some quests out in the world, and I thought that the story was really interesting. But it was also extremely daunting because there wasn't a roadmap. There wasn't a roadmap that told me where to go. I could go anywhere, do any quest. It didn't matter. I kind of hated that. I wanted it to be a little more hand-holding than that. It was not, it was like, I don't know if this part of the story is current or not or whatever have you. Like, to me, it was too loose form. However, that being said, Elder Scrolls Online has one of the best housing decorators of any MMO I've ever seen. I love my house in Elder Scrolls Online, and that is why I am in such pain with the idea of starting over at level 1 on PC for Elder Scrolls. Because my house, I invested so much literal money in my house. But also time. Because even though I stopped playing at like level 30, 32, 33, I was still playing. You know what I mean? Diabolos was scary. Are you just fighting Diabolos? in the dungeon or the Alliance raid? Until you get the crown, then all bets are off. Yeah, once you have the commendation, I guess. Mentors are more jerks, but it's fine. Oh. There you go. Thank you, Radish. Yeah. I think a lot of the folks in my chat have the mentor crown, but just have it turned off. All of the veteran players, that is. Sorry, I was in Limsa and Diabolos got scared. Oh, you mean the server Diabolos. I see. Kaiser. Oh, hello. Kaiser, do better to protect people from your server. Step 1, don't go to Limsa on any server. Helping people is nice, for sure. Very gratifying. Oh, I'm here with you? I don't know. Be in 2 places at once, duh. Like club vibe. Oh no. Towards the end of me playing on World of Warcraft, I was playing on a very infamous server called Moonguard. And during my time on Moonguard, I saw some things. Don't leave me like that, Black Cat. I saw some things. I did not participate in those things, but I saw them. And honestly, I can say I have seen worse on non-roleplay realms. On non-roleplay worlds. I have seen worse. People roleplay no matter what server you play on. It's just about which ones become famous for it. Rule 1 of Limsa. We don't talk about Limsa. We don't talk about Limsa. We don't talk about Limsa. No, no, no. There were some casualties. Oh no. Wrong vibe. I thought it was pretty on point. The fact I've never played WoW and even I have heard of Moonguard? Yep. Yep, my friends convinced me that we needed to switch to Moonguard on Alliance. Because, they said, and I quote, "It's the last social server where players actually talk to each other instead of just doing stuff and running away." And I said, I'm only going to that server because you guys said so. Alliance Moonguard is super wild. Listen, I had to play Alliance for many years because all of my Horde friends quit. But my heart never stopped beating for the Horde. You know, until the day that I said no more and I quit WoW because of all of the things that came to light that apparently my money was funding for years and years and I had no idea about. So, Blizzard will never get another dollar of mine. I gave them enough over 13 years or more. They do not need a single more cent from me. Because I was full Blizzard fangirl. It was kind of intense. Sylvanas is still my queen. Sylvanas will always be my queen. And she will always be my war chief. I always wanted her to be war chief. And I'm still pissed off at how it finally went down. I don't want to go on a tangent though, it'll get uncomfy real fast. She's my queen! Yes. Yes. Question, will it go on? No. No, I refuse. I have been on this tangent many, many times before. They ruined her. Character assassination. I don't care what any book says. Books don't matter. Action does. I will remember her as I always have. In the reworked Silverpine Forest Cataclysm quests for undead, where you get to become her best friend. That is where she lives in my mind. Sylvanas is always that hero. Captain, that is the flimsiest reason I have ever heard. How did you buy that? I don't know what to tell you. Playing World of Warcraft alone sucks. Finding new friends in World of Warcraft alone also sucks. Playing it with people who force you to play on the faction you don't want to play sucks, but sucks less than not playing with friends. I tried to play Horde on my own for ages. I tried to make new friends on the Horde, but it just wasn't the same after all of my friends quit from the Horde. Just pretty much after high school, none of my friends had time to play anymore. Not that they were super committed anyway, but... Horde boy choice, not by force? That's good. That's good. Always be Horde by choice. I was Alliance not by choice, so I made up for it by not playing a human, not playing a half-size human, not playing a third-size human, and not playing a big human. I made up for it by playing a Draenei, which is the most monstrous-looking of the Alliance. And yet the sexiest? Tiefling, basically. Although if I had had my way, I would have played Undead and Blood Elf and Volpera forever. More variety, exactly! as I was just listing, there's the human, the half-size human, dwarf, the pint-sized human, gnome, and the large human, Coltiran. They're all humans. Because the Alliance is racist. And they don't even care that half the Horde were there before humans ever existed. The Tauren, the Trolls. Heck, the Trolls were even around before the Elves were. So if they want to talk about monsters taking over their planet, they should have looked inward first. Alliance got goblins. Nope. Alliance did not get goblins. Goblins went to the Horde. Which honestly made a lot more sense. However, goblins going to the Horde was also the beginning of the end of the Horde. Because that is when the writers of World of Warcraft decided to stop caring about the Horde. Because that is when Chris Metzen left the writers team, and he was the only person who ever advocated that the Horde were not monsters, that the Horde were not bad guys. And instead, every expansion since, the writers just write the Horde as the bad guys, because they're all filthy Alliance players. In World of Warcraft, neither the Alliance nor the Horde is supposed to be the bad guys. They're supposed to both be equally bad, equally good, equally trying to do what's best. The only thing is they disagree on how to do it. Then they turned the Horde into Gallywix's Horde, and it ruined everything. Deep WoW lore. One cutscene is like both factions defeat Garrosh and Miss Pandaria's siege. Yep. The one for me is the one in Legion, where Horde and Alliance players do a Alliance raid basically together. They do a big raid together, and they split off into two groups. And the Alliance cutscene is about a minute long. The Horde cutscene is 2.5 minutes long, because the only way to keep the Alliance players mad at the Horde players is to not give the Alliance players all the information. Everybody's mad about the death of Varian Rin, but nobody talks about how Vol'jin also died that day, how Thrall nearly died that day, how Bloodhoof nearly died that day. We nearly lost every leader of the Horde that day. And all the Alliance cares about is their silly Varian Rin. Never mind that the Horde was holding back the majority of the forces of Legion. Never mind that they were holding the line way stronger and better than the Alliance was down below. Never mind that the Horde literally does most of the legwork in that instance. Never mind. Just blame Sylvanas for sounding the retreat. Vol'jin, Sourfang, you're watching. No questions asked. See, I always wanted Sylvanas to be war chief, but the way they did it was what did not sit right with me. First off, they did Vol'jin dirty. That was one reason why not to like it. But secondly, they did her dirty. They changed her. She was never the bad guy. She was always an anti-hero, but she was never the bad guy. They butchered her, yeah. Character assassination. I would argue they butchered Sylvanas' character worse than Daenerys from Game of Thrones. So, if you don't know World of Warcraft, but you do know Game of Thrones, That's about how bad they did my girl. They turned her from an anti-hero into a full-on mustache-twirling villain in a single expansion. Single-handedly held the Forsaken together when they were left to rot. Yeah. The Banshee Queen. Forever. She made alliances with the Blood Elves and joined the Horde. She did so much for her people. And instead we're told we have to listen to Kaylee Amenethil? I don't give a flying hooter butt about Kaylee Amenethil. Can you tell I'm passionate about this? I know so many people have probably tuned me out by now, but you guys got me started. A single soul accepted undead and blood elf as a race. Yep. But Sylvanas and Lorthamar Theron made their place in the world. I can hear you speak about anything, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Oh! Oliver down. I dinged! Level 77? Hi, friend. I'm sorry. Are you out of toast? Oh. Jarl. I don't know what you're talking about, but I love the passion. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Jarl, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Eat some toast, but not Jarl. I'm sorry. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Already level 77? Yes, Suru! Yes, already level 77. That is how fast it is to level Blue Mage. You can do it in just a span of a couple hours. It probably would have gone faster, but we decided to all level Blue Mage together, and that's fine by me. I don't mind. But I think Kaiser is gonna hit 80 first. So Kaiser, as soon as you hit 80, you should drop group and switch classes to something else so that we can gain more XP for the three of us. The betrayal by toast. Rip. Story work fast? Many hands make short work. You think I wasn't already gonna do that? Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you demand avoidance. I am in the party that helps, so we didn't want to split XP. Radish, as long as you're not in my party, you're all good. You can join, Tormi's party. My anger will not be sated by how much I hate the Alliance. I don't know how you made me stop whatever's doing in Final Fantasy and talk about the Horde. Could have been so much more, but sure. I appreciate you chatting with me, Black Cat, and I am so glad that you agree. Yes, I hate the Alliance because they are not just like the faction in game, but like the actual players are so arrogant and so mean. I have never met kinder players than when I'm playing Horde. You know, unless they are in Classic playing an undead rogue haunting the place outside of Elwyn Forest. killing Alliance players. Then they're really mean, but you know, justified. That's what I'm saying. You have to kick me out. I'm kicking and screaming. I'm sorry, Kaiser. Everyone is Zug Zug. You know what cracks me up, Black Cat? One of my favorite things is knowing where Kek comes from. And not everybody does, surprisingly. Everybody says Kek nowadays. Everybody knows that Kek means LOL, but not every single person actually knows that it comes from World of Warcraft and the way that they split the factions by not letting them talk to each other. No, Kek, like, well, yeah, I mean, the old guy got named Kek. Like, you know, we ended up with this emote out of it, but Kek, just the spelling of the word Kek, that is LOL in Horde, as interpreted by Alliance. So when you're playing on the Alliance and the enemy Horde says LOL in chat, it translates to Kek. Because World of Warcraft, one of the coolest things they have for the chat is they have a word scrambler. It's very hard to decipher, but it is a word scrambler. So basically, the Horde and Alliance cannot talk to each other, so that you don't coordinate like PvP stuff, since there's open world PvP and stuff. So anyway, when a Horde player tries to talk to an Alliance player, and they say LOL, it's Kek. I used to know the Alliance version of Kek, but I don't know it now. But the word scrambler is pretty cool. It's pretty cool tech. But yeah, that's where Kek comes from. Now you know. Now you know the deep lore of the internet, of where Kek comes from. Ooh, Oliver hit 77 now. Starry, do you need a wind-up Estinian monkey or broom? Link them in chat, Edo. Link them in say, and I will look and see if I need them. Gotta do these hunting log things. Enough quests for today? Ooh, the hunting log is such a great way to get XP. Ah! It's chasing me down! I'm gonna get smacked. Okay. Ah! Let me see. I have the wind-up Estinian, I have the baby Opo, and I have the magic broom. Yeah, I thought so. I have them all, so I don't need them. Go ahead and give them to anybody else who needs them, though. If you hover over the names in chat, you can see if you have a little orange check mark. That means that you own it already. Which one is cat? The Black Cat. I don't know what server and world you are on, Black Cat. Do you happen to know what, data center and what, world home server you're on? Not with you, just kidding, yeah. Oh, you're on EU Chaos and Omega. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. RIP. We are on NA, Crystal Marlboro. So if you ever made an alt here with like 200 ping, you're more than welcome to come hang out. But I don't know if on the free trial you can make an alt. won't make on NA anytime soon. Yeah, you'd have to start completely over since it's on a different data center. Hey, buddy. Trying to murder me, are you? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kaiser just gets ignored. Oh, Edo, you can give the Oppo to Kaiser. If you didn't already. One character per server, but not sure what the max is. I like the music in this game. The daytime Charlian music, like in the city, Charlian makes me want to tear my eyes out, but I mean my ears. But like just, I like the nighttime music in Charlian. The housing music I've heard too much. But also, if you stick around long enough in my streams, if there's music in the background, I will eventually... That's part of how you know I'm losing my mind. If I had one to begin with. Little chirps, yeah. Waiting for the mobs to respawn. Edo, did you give the Oppo to Kaiser? Kaiser's character is Misakai, by the way. You did. Okay, good. Ah! It's definitely supposed to mimic like the sound of crickets and wildlife and birds chirping and whatnot. Nighttime in Amarang is better. Nighttime in Amarang better than nighttime in Charlian. I do really like nighttime in Amarang. I am not gonna lie. You might be right. You might be right. Yeah, I think nighttime in Amarang is better than nighttime in Charlian. Level 78! Oh, and Minotaur hit 78 too. Nice. Kaiser hit 79 a minute ago. Almost halfway done? Nice. Oh my gosh. Radish, how are you running around in this water? You should be swimming. You should be swimming. It's up to your neck. It's so silly. It's like up to your chest. You're like wading through it. Need the Lollicary, please. No, don't yeet the small. Barely up to your knees. Well, you are a Rogadan. We were commenting earlier how it would be nice to do this, like IRL, like run around in a shallow river like this. We were talking about needing different kind of water shoes and whatnot, so that you wouldn't cut your feet on the rocks and whatnot. But, I was saying how this would be really nice if it were a very warm, tropical area. If it was actually hot out, it would be very refreshing and nice, but it being as cold as it is here, it's not quite the right climate, I think, for running around in this cold water. Because I know this water is cold. It's, you know, it's from the waterfall and everything. Like, there's no way this water is warm. Hot spring would be nice. Actually, never been in a hot spring. Not sure why blue can't have a limit break. If we have a etheric mimicry, we can attune as a tank DPS healer. It totally could work. I think because that would be too powerful. Low limit break is called Final Sting. Too powerful. Have you seen the BS blue can do? Yes, I have seen it. That was a silent yawn.
You. Oh boy.
Also 2 sneezes for the counter, please. A yawn and 2 sneezes. Ah. Thank you, Black Cat. Thank you, Pale. Not a silent sneeze. Nope. Ugh. Yeah. Oh, hi, Strauss. Hello, how are you? So I have been told. When I first started streaming, my friends told me, do not mute your mic when you sneeze. And I was like, what the heck? And they were like, yeah, you need to share that with stream. And I was like, that's ridiculous. Wouldn't people get annoyed? And they're like, not your sneezes. I'm like, okay. Sometimes my sneezes can be more violent, but for the most part, those are just how I sneeze. Yawn Sneezy, your new rapper name. What? Yawn Sneezy. Like... Got home from work yesterday at 12:30 p.m. Fell asleep at 2:30 p.m. Just now woke up. Wait. So that's 11 hours of sleep? No. More than that? 14? Time zones. Well, I hope you slept really well, Strauss. It sounds like you did. It sounds like you slept like the dead. 14 hours? Ooh, somebody had a sleep debt. I tried to catch up on my sleep debt today. I meant to wake up at noon. I did not wake up until 3. I just kept hitting snooze. I was so tired. I was supposed to get work done today. I did none of it. I did none of it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to get work done before I go on my trip. And tomorrow I'm going to my cousin's baby shower, so I don't know when I'm gonna have time. Maybe when I get home from the baby shower I will have enough time. Put in like an hour of work if I can. Anyone who enjoys using repelling shot and disengage for bard? Oh no, I love repelling shot disengage. Yeah, it's basically disengage. I love that bard ability. If I wasn't leveling blue mage right now, I'd be hopping on bard just to do it. Told you that you were carting around a massive sleep debt. Yeah, I mean I knew I had a sleep debt. I didn't even come close to covering it though. I'm still exhausted. Oh dang, Kaiser, did you see that? We were so in sync for that. We threw that fish at the exact same time. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Get it? In sync. Oh, no worries, Edo. Go take care of yourself. Go do what you need to do. I mean, you're probably gonna drown if you stay there, but... Can't log out here. Like, you can? But you'll just be logging on the wrong server. Radish! Wait, where did Radish go? Kaiser, how close are you to 80? By synchronized fish! Yeah. Radish is dungeoning? Oh, okay. When I log off, I like to play dead, hit the logout button just as my body hits the water. You know, logging out after hitting the play dead button, that's a... I think a lot of people like to do that. There's one person in particular, though, I know, who likes to do the mime box and then jump over the invisible wall to log out or to leave instances. Truly talent. Truly talent. I don't think they macro it, I think they just do it. Couldn't be the boogie. It's the boogie person. It is boogie. You are right. Hey, grats on ding, dabadi. All right, now Kaiser can do the murdering. Alright, I'm very nearly 79, which is good. Minotaur, are you very close to level 80? Oh, Boogie, I was referring to how you like to do the mime box, and then like as you jump over the wall, you log out, or as you jump over the wall, you what's it called? You leave an instance. I don't think you have that macroed, right, Boogie? You just do it. Boogie's a little busy, probably doesn't know what I said. It's okay. Luckily, I have until July 2nd before I have to turn in this book. So I'll probably just have to do it when I get back. Because I don't think we're gonna get to Wondrous Tales or Class Quest tonight. Mm. 79. Okay, you're only a little bit ahead of me, so once a Minotaur hits 80, then you drop party and switch to doing DPS, and then it shouldn't be more than like maybe 4 mobs before I ding, and then we just have Oliver, which should be not very far behind, to be honest. Wild trash can! Thank you for the stretch, the hydrate, and the headbats. Oh my gosh! Are you trying to take care of me? Hi! How you doing? I know, I thought you had stuff to do. Ow! Feather, why are you bonking me? Oliver's still kicking? Yeah, Oliver's still with us. I think Oliver is committed. Finally gonna hit level 80. Oh boy. Well, John, thank you. Are you going to sleepy now, John? It's a bit late for you. Yes, Edo, I gathered that. To the fate! Bah. No! Thought it was gonna kill me. You alright there, John? John, are you having a stroke? Yes, it is. Black Cat, congrats on level 40 Bard! Huzzah! Oh, sorry, because it's night. Oh, Feather going to sleep? Feather going to sleep and John going to sleep? Feather, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. John! No strawberries. What the heck? I don't think that's a good sign. Hi, Dark. How you doing? You wanna know how I'm doing? Yeah, of course I do. How you doing? How you doing? Do ya? Do you really? I really do. Hey, we were so in sync. We threw that fish together, Oliver. You're doing... Oh, that good, huh? Wow, glad to hear it. The more you know. You're gonna have a stroke. What? Black cat, please don't. What's happening? Type this word. Wait, what word? Sound it out for us. I'm pretty good at reading word vomit. Are you doing one of those quests that requires a /say? And you have to like type something exactly? It requires even the punctuation and capitalization to be perfect. Those quests are kind of insane. Spelled so horrible. Just sound it out for us and I'll tell you how to spell it. I can read gibberish. The word is efficient. Well, you spelled it right. It's one of those words that looks wrong. Joke is efficient. Ah ha ha. You looked it up. Like efficient. That's pretty good. It was very efficient. You're doing great, Black Cat. You're doing great. I'm sure it's probably really late at night for a lot of us. No, wait. Actually, it'd be midday for you? Mid-afternoon. Midday for you. Yeah, okay, okay. Wait, not quite noon. Not quite noon. Yeah, I'm on Pacific Daylight Time, which is Pacific Time plus 1 hour. West Coast, best coast. Been up 20 hours, totally fine. Yeah? How much caffeine did you have? Also, Kaiser, if you need sleep, I mean, you've been working very hard, so make sure you get it. No. No, that... People have been trying to make that a thing since, like, elementary school, or probably earlier than that. No. Nobody does that. Since before you were born, Edo. Probably it's been a thing since forever. I'm gonna sleep before I mess up any more typing. East Coast, Beast Coast. East Coast, Least Coast. John, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Kids will be kids no matter what. You know why? Because they're all taught these things by their uncles. Then they go to school and they teach these things to their friends. And that's just how it goes. West Coast, Test Coast? John, you don't have to pretend. We all know the whole reason why you hate on the West Coast is because you miss it. We know. It's okay, buddy. Maybe one day you'll come back. Midwest. More like mid-where? Mid who? Mid. Very mid. Starry, like, more like Starry fight. Good night, John John. At least we get proper seasons. You get something, alright. But according to your idea of proper seasons, Oregon and Washington and Northern California all get that. West Coast still best coast. They hate us because they ain't us. Yep. What do you mean, don't bro? My mods are amazing. My viewers are amazing. My regulars are the bestest. Don't lie to you. Boogie, you're amazing. Yeah, you're still fairly new, Edo. Tyranny! Silly Strauss. Been about a month. And I have regulars who are still watching every day who've been here for 3? Oh, not quite 3 years. 2.5 years. So popular. Oh my gosh, 3 of them are here right now. Hi, Tormy. Hi, Boogie. Hi, Kaiser. Where are those follow ages, huh? Show me. Bye, John John. 2 years, 9 months. Over half a 2.5 years. Over. 2 years, 5 months, just about. Boogie with the 2 years, 7 months. Ah, look at them. Look at them, my beautiful longest time regulars who still show up all the freaking time. Beautiful. Even Pale's been here a year and a half. Hey! I hit level 80! Okay, now we disband. And now Oliver, you must hit every one of these guys first, and then we will blow it up. I should probably switch to something more efficient for killing. Let's see. Actually, maybe Sage. So close. It won't be long now. You're a regular sandwich. What's a regular sandwich as opposed to a non-regular sandwich, huh? No, I'm just a lurker now? Hey, I appreciate my lurkers. Shout outs to my lurkers. Real homies. Two to 3 hours is fast? Yes, especially if you have help. You don't need quite this many people to do it. You can do it. You could level Blue Mage with just one friend. But yeah, about 2 to 3 hours approximately. Start in Amarang, and then move to Labyrinthos. It's really not so bad. Hey, Boogie with the appearance. The snow person. Boogie, are you gonna haunt my MSQ again? I'm looking forward to it. Probably. Yay! Honestly, some of the highlights of the end of Shadowbringers for me was having people from chat show up randomly at my points in the MSQ. Such good times. Depends on how busy you are. Yeah, you'll likely be very busy, you know, carrying people through all manner of difficult content. Sorry, I mean getting carried. Oh no, wait, you're in party with Radish. Never mind. Wait, did you ding? Did you do it? You did it! Congrats! Yay, we all hit level 80 on Blue Mage. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go to my... Well, first, I'll do this. Since it's the first tier of the expansion, lots of work to do to get raid ready. Totally understandable. I will understand if you don't have time. You are welcome, but not expected. Let's see. What? Isn't it? Micron item. Soul of the Blue Mage item. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, switch here. And recommending gear. Why is my gear still bad? Oh, because I don't have any level 80 caster gear. Duh! Okay. Okay, crypt lurkers, yeah. Yeah, I had gotten rid of my crypt lurkers because I didn't need it for leveling anymore. But yay! Yeah, level 80 tome gear, yeah. Oh, you have the tome gear umbrella. That's the tome gear umbrella, isn't it? Gentle mages umbrella. Yeah, I do like this umbrella. It's very sleek. But I want the drippy umbrella so bad. But they're probably gonna lock it behind some content that's gonna be way too hard for me to do. Makes me sad. I want the drippy umbrella. Yo, I did some nasty buttons but forgotten ballad. Oh no! Time to get raid ready. That's a joke. That's a good joke. Stay with the drips. What spells have you gotten so far? I've literally gotten Flying Sardine and Water Cannon. Whoop. Edo, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm missing a few tomes. If I just had a few more, I could get the It's fine, I can get ring? Let's do a ring. Wait, no, I already have 2 rings. What? But then why aren't they equipped? Well, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, because those are healing. Duh. Okay. Oh, some of the things are not in my inventory. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, that's all I have, Boogie. Currency, how much currency? 276, and I need like 500 to get another weapon. Darn it! Very close to having another tombstone weapon. Why is... Oh, because I haven't updated my gear set. If you ever want to actually do blue content, write up a list for you. What spells to get? Yeah. Boogie, I'm gonna do some blue mage spell hunting on June 30th. So on my first stream back from vacay. Farm spells? Probably not tonight. It is already 2 a.m. and I do still have to pack and do dishes and clean my room and generally prepare for tomorrow. I also need a shower and stuff. There's so much I have to do in the next 24 hours. Write it on June 29th then? Alright, set your calendar, yeah. Nah, the lighting in Yulemore. Always so bad. Home, Jeeves. But I mean, of course, if you guys wanted to stay up late and farm spells, I'm not gonna stop you. That is your own prerogative, though. For me, this is enough. Look at me! Max level on all combat jobs. Yes! Look at that list, it's beautiful! Look at all those orange numbers. I did it! I did it. They said it couldn't be done, but I did it! It will only stay orange for less than a week. Yeah, I mean, I know. On the, what, 25th, 28th? It's gonna change back to gray. But for now, I can enjoy it. For now, I can appreciate it. For now, I am a winner. That is what matters. Take a screenshot of that. Oh, I just now saw the umbrella. Wait, so... Boogie, you have the blue mage umbrella, but how do you get the bubbles on it? There. You get a tome to spend on it. Oh. Oh, from the Savage Aloe Aloe? Have the umbrella. The shiny is through the Savage, so only have normal umbrella. Oh, okay. I like the normal umbrella, though. It's nice. Still have 27 spells to get. Or 124, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, let me prepare a raid target. That's okay. I don't think I need suggestions. Just confirming. Okay. Yeah, I think... Raid target selected. I know most of us are probably going to bed or off to do other things, but I do like to pick my raid targets to be comfortable. Good places to go. Right. Okay. All right. So, it's fine. I don't. Just you know, it's okay. So, announcements. Right. Is wait. Boogie, are you my only mod who... No, wait. Radish is still awake too. Okay. So, tomorrow, I will be streaming Horizon Forbidden West at the usual time, 6:30 PDT. I know my announcement guy is asleep. I know. Both of them are asleep. Moo's also asleep. I think. Rat is just barely here. Bookie is probably also horizontal, but that's fine. It's okay. It's the end. We're on the tail end here. So basically, tomorrow I will be streaming Horizon Forbidden West as normal, and then I will be leaving to go on vacation. There will be no stream on Sunday, but you are welcome to test that and you know, do what you will with that information. On Tuesday and Thursday, I will be doing just chatting streams that are only about an hour and a half long. Okay? Like, including the starting and everything. Like, it is possible that if we are all really chatty and really active that I might go a little bit over, but the plan is only an hour and a half for those streams, so you will want to show up on time if you want to not miss them. I do really appreciate everybody who comes out and talks with me while I'm doing those vacation just chatting things. You will see more of the PNG because that is how I do it. It's literally just chatting with me on the PNG. But I hope that you will stop by nonetheless on Tuesday and Thursday. Boogie found it! Yay! Yes. Then, when I get back, we have another unusual schedule where I will be streaming Final Fantasy on, Sunday the 30th, and again on July 5th. So 2 in 1 week, just because of weird timing stuff. Then I have to go on a trip to help my sister with my Nana, at my Nana's cabin to, like, clean stuff up. Because it's a bit of a mess. But anyway, I'm doing a basically work trip. And there's no good Wi-Fi up there. It's pretty bad. The last time I was up there, it could barely load anything. I don't know how my papa survives, but he doesn't do much. Anyway, so the point is there will not be any just chatting streams while I am up there from July 7th to 11th. But when I get back, almost immediately is my birthday on July 14th. I'm doing my annual streamathon. It will be a 12-hour stream, and it's very exciting. And then we have a bit of a normal week after my birthday. And then following that, we have an unusual week gearing up for the, what's it called? Gosh darn it. The marathons for Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. So, July's gonna be a little funky, but just pay attention, join the Discord, and I think you'll be able to do that. Are they the same time as usual stream? Yes, my just chatting streams that I'm doing on vacation will be at 6:30 PDT as per normal. That will not change. I might be a minute late, like, trying to get stuff set up, but that is the plan. That is currently locked in as the plan. So yeah, I stream tomorrow, and then I'm going on vacation, and I'll see you on Tuesday and Thursday. So, one more day. We can do it. We can get through it. Caught up for that post. Thank you, Boogie. I do appreciate it. Alright, if you want more information about all of the dates I was just talking about, or if you zoned out because maybe you've heard it 300 times, well, I don't know what to tell you. Thank you for listening. Join the Discord. And also, if you want to find other ways to support me for free, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. All the places. I would really appreciate it. It goes a long way towards helping the algorithms on those platforms find me, as it were. But yeah, I have a lot of stuff to do in the next several weeks, and it's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna make sure I'm taking care of you guys while I'm very busy, so don't worry. I won't forget about you, so do your best not to forget about me, huh? We're gonna get through this? Yeah, we're gonna get through it together. Do you support Starry on those sources? Yes! I would appreciate it. Alright, let's do our Wiggle Raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we arrive at our raid target. We're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly. It should be a very comfy, cozy, good time. We are going to raid somebody who I've raided before, but who has a new name now. So, we are going to raid Keenan Lycan. You know him formerly as Keenan Inugami, but now with the new name, make sure you know who's on your list. Keenan is currently doing a collab with their partner QuickFlow, so it should be adorable to see them interacting. Love to see that kind of stuff. Anyway, they're playing a cozy game, Stardew Valley. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really, really appreciate all the support of helping me reach Omni 90 and max level in the combat classes in Final Fantasy. I mean, it's so awesome to me. I'm like, I feel like I'm not even able to express my excitement so much, but I am. But thank you. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Sorry, we'll see you tomorrow. That's Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Bye-bye.